everybody lurking at the moment. I hope you're having a good evening today. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope all is going well. I'm gonna just make sure I get everything set up straight to the point real fast. Hey Avatar you, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I realize how weird of a stream it's going to be today, but we are going to do our best. You're sick as a dog, but you're pulling through? Oh goodness, I'm so sorry to hear, Extra Quispy Demon. I really do hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the hugs, friend. Many, many hugs. Hey Bloody Rains, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me pull it up. Oh good lord. Well, it's time to question Red. Hold up. Red, did you change your icon?
What do you mean?
Are you not Pingu?
I can make it Pingu.
It is Pingu! Also, okay, this...
Kyo, hello, Lunar, hello. Sorry.
no, you're fine, you're fine. Hey, everybody on Crow's End. Welcome to the stream.
Hey there, Bloody.
Oh, hold up. We're getting an orca. It's time to retrieve an orca. Orca! Hey. Ah!
Lunar says hello back. Hello. I need to refresh this page.
Oh yeah, let me lurk in your stream actually, Crow. We'll support our fellow beings. Oh, I never applied.
I'm doing the same on your end.
Okie dokie.
Let's see, browser source. Just gonna do like a bit of an experiment here and see who has reactives and who don't.
Yeah. Oh good lord, I'm massive on your end.
I tried to set it up, but it said that the connection on reactive didn't want to work. Connection to Discord failed. Please check you're logged into the same account in both the browser and the app. Which I definitely am.
So it's gonna be a little difficult.
Let me mute again really quick, but I promise I'm still here. I just want to make sure I don't interrupt anybody.
Got orca.
But real quick, guys, today is going to be a bit of a small, weird collaboration as we go into Crystal Tower New Game Plus today. And hey, Shockwave. Oh my goodness, 1:10 a.m. I hope you get some proper sleep. I hope you get proper sleep tonight. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in. And you did get some art done and cracked 2 cold ones, and you might take a shower soon to clear sinuses. That's understandable, Crispy Demon. No worries. And do what you gotta do. Your health comes first. And that's awesome that you got some art done. Also, I don't know if that went through correct, so let me make sure. But yeah, guys, feel free to please go check out Crowman. They're an awesome being. They're currently streaming as well, since this is a bit of a weird mini collaborative today. And like, we gotta support our fellow content creators, our fellow beings. If you'd like to watch from multiple angles, then there's your option too. Soon. 2 a.m. is usually your limit. Oh goodness. Yeah, if you need to go to sleep around 2, go for it. I'm not gonna. No one is required to stay awake for the stream. You do what you gotta do. The only ones that need to stay awake are us. So let me unmute real quick. Okie dokie. There we go.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta move lizard and orca down below my
Nice.
my stream avatars.
I pulled out my old haircut for this and changed something else. And then I realized, I was like, wait a minute, my eye patch covers what I changed.
What eye patch?
Exactly.
The real question is, what fox ears? There are none.
The real question is where the fox ears go.
I don't get those back until Stormblood ends.
Good lord.
Yeah, Diwa, if you're on Aether, I believe I can still... Oh, wait. Can I... I can't visit... Can I visit Aether from North America?
Yes. As long as you're within a North America data center, you are able to data center over.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can...
Sierra.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, wait a second, we're on Aether.
We are
Yeah.
Aether!
It's just like, wait a minute.
If I'm on Aether, can I come to Aether?
It's one of those
Yes,
days.
yes, you
That
can.
sounds about right.
Yes, you
sounds
can.
about right. Because I have to remember to I have to translate the world centers and the actual worlds themselves.
Yeah.
Like half the time I don't even remember that Behemoth is on Primal. So Ether, Crystal, Dynamis, and Primal, we can all visit each other. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna poke a friend one more time.
Excuse me.
Just to see if they're there. They have yet to respond. I hope they're okay, but it was supposed to be our 7th. Oh yeah, I gotta invite Orca. I almost blanked out. It's like, Orca's just here. No, you're part of the group.
Oh god, the stream avatars have gone rogue.
The avatars are going ballistic. Also, been like 2 weeks since you did some art, and it looks wrong to your eyes. You know, if you just color and outline, it'll look better.
Yeah.
Well, hey, practice makes perfect if
Oh,
it's been a
God.
while. You know?
Kaio has unleashed Armageddon.
Kaio, no!
Trying to get everyone to fit in the screen correctly because the ratio is just being unruly.
Ratios are weird.
I think I fixed it, by the way, now. Crow,
Nice.
maybe. It says on my Discord profile that I have reactive images.
Okay.
So it should be working if it doesn't want to mess up.
Hey.
And you are... which one again?
He is the big ol' floating Pingu head on my end.
Oh, is it working on your end?
Yeah, it's been working.
Yay!
Yay!
Good.
Wizard, Orca,
Ah.
Sir Newt. There we go, Sir
Oh,
Newt.
I'm so sorry. I should be looking at y'all's streams.
No, that's 100% up to you. If
That's
you don't want to
okay.
look at our streams, it's okay.
Yeah, you're not obligated.
You're not obligated. Okay, thank you for your support, friend, and also thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome to the stream. We are currently enduring much chaos in setup, but we are getting there.
There's the Pengu head that I've been looking for.
I was
Yes.
like, where's Pingu? Lurking in the corner, terrifyingly.
Actually, yeah, let's put him in the corner right by the... Oh, wait. We gotta move him underneath the...
Butters, on your stream, I feel like I'm about to be eaten by the Pingu head.
Oh, I gotta see this now.
That's terrifying.
I've got him on the edge, or the corner of my
Wrong
screen,
emotes.
where he's plotting his revenge. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're supposed to be underneath the stream avatars. There we go.
You made it.
Always be Pingu.
You made it to top 10 of Mioria race. That's awesome, Umbra. Congratulations.
Ah, Kyle. It's the bomb-pocalypse again.
Here we go again.
Oh, such devastation. But yeah, my ult is on Crystal, and I have Taco, Kaio, Crow, Bloody, and lots of other Taco friends on my friends list. Yeah.
Nice.
It was my intention.
Huh.
That sounds like Kaio.
Okay, so let me make a quick announcement real quick. I'll do it without muting on Discord. But okay, so, because I'm going to be going through New Game Plus here in a bit, I will be going through like the dialogue, cutscenes, everything like that. If you guys want to keep track of that, feel free to be watching on mine. I'm not sure if Crowman will be going along the New Game Plus as well, but if you want to watch his chaos, you can go look at Crowman's stream.
We've got stream avatars.
Yes, we do. We've got beans. And I'm not sure if anybody else in our group will be streaming, but if they do, I will let you all know. within chat and all that, and laid you on over to that. Also, sorry, I'm slightly flustered. It's been a it's been a silly day. And Red's cosplay of Goku.
I think at this point I'm going to scale down the stream avatars just a little bit.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Oh jeez, they're huge.
They're massive.
Yeah, I usually don't have like a bunch of other people on here with me.
Well, now you do.
Fine, make everything small. Just keep the big Pingu head in the corner, and that's all you'll need.
That's all you need.
Right where he belongs.
Is that a message? Oh, there's Reek.
There we go. That looks much better. Looks less cluttered.
Okay, I got a response from Miku. Hopefully he'll be over soon, but we will see.
I think Diva says, I think my alt in Crows FC is rotting away, probably.
I'm the only female avatar in the pile.
Also, Diva, just for your information, I am no longer in that FC.
It's really nice to be able to do this evening. I'm happy we're finally at Crystal Tower. I don't have to deal with the Crystal Braves anymore. Sweet relief.
It's the best part.
Really sweet relief.
Sweet relief, no more Crystal Braves. And then, in order to reach Heaven's Ward best early expansion, we need to defeat the Crystal Tower. Will you guys help?
You can play for free up to level 60.
Did you guys know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial?
In the critically acclaimed MMORPG.
You can play up to level 60 for free, and lets you get all the way through the first expansion, Heaven's Ward. Well, level 60. My
Wow,
brain's
tell me more.
gone.
And don't forget, you can also play as the new additional race and the 2 jobs in Heaven's Ward.
Or
The lizard.
Whoa.
You too can be lizard. No, pet the lizard. I am small.
You are so...
Now, Lunar, to be fair, this is an alt for Diwa.
I think I'm gonna start up here in a second. Like, I'm gonna start the quest line. Oh no.
But yeah, that is a long story.
But yeah, at least while I'm waiting to figure out what, like, trying to help Riku and everything, because I think they're trying to get online, I'm going to start the quest line.
Okie dokie.
I'm also wondering, and I'm gonna ask you guys in terms of consent, should I stay unmuted for rambling or to mention these, like, while I'm reading the dialogue, or should I mute? I just
I don't
want.
care if you're muted.
Yeah,
I don't care either way.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Don't mind.
If we can hear you, it's fine.
I just don't want to interrupt anyone's conversation.
It gives people listening on my end something to listen to.
Okay, I'll stay unmuted then. The choice has been made. You get to hear my voice for a good. Oh wait, never mind. This is like streaming, except you guys are hearing it in proper time. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is like, you guys get to hear my voice for how long?
Man, we get to see the
do that
live
every-
show.
Alright, stay safe at work, Lunar, and thank you, Kaio, for lurking.
Stay safe at work, Lunar.
Also, Butters, can you see the Kaio avatar that I told you about?
Yes, I can.
Is it not beautiful?
It is an adorable bean.
I love it. I want all of the custom avatars of my friends.
Heck yeah. Also, if you guys want, I did set up the stream and Discord chat, but I'm gonna talk to this clearly not Nero. I don't know. Is it Nero? I can't put my finger on it.
Could be.
I'm blind. Not as blind as he is right now in that mask.
She's a big maybe. Oh
Sorry.
god, I just noticed you shouted me out on your channel. I wonder which clip played. If there is a
I
clip.
don't play clips. I don't have a clip thing.
Okay,
It's just a
that-
shout out.
Okay, that is probably for the best.
Do you want me to find a clip?
Oh no.
That's up to you. That is completely up to your discretion. Just be warned, I curse on my stream. But I'm on your stream today, so I'm gonna be good.
Heck.
I'm kidding. That word's fine. That's it, guys. I'm gonna say the F word. It's fresh.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I thought you were gonna say friends.
Friends.
That's a trick.
Friendship. Oh God, there's
Everyone
a horde
in
of
the
them.
chat goes,
Fresh. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna start it up. Sorry for the delay, everyone. On everyone's stream ends. I assume it's just me and Crow at the moment, but. So, reminder: chaos may be ensuing. This is a group of silly beings. Chaos will ensue. There are dragons behind me. This isn't Heaven's Ward. Be advised. Let's all have a good time, you know? And that's the, oh, Jesus Christ.
oh, fire! Where's
I'm
the fire?
surrounded.
Where's the fire, Diwa?
Oh yeah, the F word. Fire.
Oh. 4-letter F word. Wow, that's clever.
That is clever. I am surrounded by glowing carbuncles. The zoo. Oh, it's an Anya Lalafell. That took me a second. There goes Anya.
Wait, where?
Let me just add to this.
The Lalafell
Menagerie
nearby.
of creatures.
Oh, I love it.
There we go.
It's not time for behemoth yet.
It's gonna chomp on Butters' head.
We don't get to wipe off meteors on Behemoth yet. That's later.
Actually, Butters Rathalos is a flying wyvern. Okay, fair. It's fair. Also, I know it's ugly. It's your first mount. Give it to you. No, it's okay, Anya. It's okay, Anya.
I like that mount. I don't see a problem.
Which
It's
mount?
okay, Anya. It's okay. Let me give you a hug. You're so cute. I'm getting ran over by a car.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, dragons, wyverns, behemoths, that thing. A mech.
Whale.
Whale!
Oh,
Oh, is it whale time?
No!
Whale.
Whale!
Whale.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's getting crowded.
Whale spin.
Whale spin. Also, hey Piero, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. There's whales everywhere. I can't get to Nero like this, guys.
Okay, backing up. Beep.
This is like, oh,
Clear out, clear out.
clear out. She must talk to Nero. Oh, jeez. Like, I don't mind the surrounding. It just, yes, it's Crystal Tower time, Piero. If I could talk to Nero without completely distracting myself.
That's the
You
challenge.
said chaos would ensue. We were just
Okay.
living up to what you said.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm tempted to just shout in Mordona, who wants to run Crystal Tower through New Game Plus so I don't have to ask others in Crystal Tower to wait for me to watch the cutscene? Any open spots? I think there is one spot open left, Piero, as of current, because we're just waiting for Riku. And then there's one actual spot left in the group.
Come on in.
But regardless, even if we can't get you into this main party, we could do a countdown, let people know when to queue up. For now, the legacy of Aleg. Suspicious red in a trench coat.
I give you an offer you can't refuse.
You're just gonna follow, you don't have the strength? Oh, that's 100% okay, Shock. I know what time it is over there. Please don't push yourself if you need to get rest soon. Obviously, your health is 100% the most important thing. Okay. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken. You are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Butter Solist herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipity. I can't read that word right now. I'm still chuckling. Serendipity, thank you. One might even call it fate, but I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. Red's dead. Red?
He is dead.
Red.
Not a big surprise.
This is like, let me bring this opportunity to your attention. Should we not talk about how Red just died?
That is of little consequence right now.
The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Ranbrois of St. Why is all these words so complicated? St. Coinarch's Find. If he is who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. I don't have an 8-man mount, but I do have an Uber. First 3 people get to ride free.
Oh, we've got 2 whales available.
We got 2 8-man whales.
Yeah.
Okay, then who wants to be the chaperone if you don't want to get in the Uber? It looks like Red is our Uber. Thank you for the Uber. Quick, into the
I don't
whale!
even know where I'm going. Someone's
Bigger
gonna have to
whale.
mark on the map where I'm going here.
I will mark the map because I'm the one in the New Game Plus mode. Here you
That's
go.
true.
Let's go! You need about 10 minutes to get on, but if a spot is open, you'll come. No worries, Piero.
Did I forget somebody?
I'm sure you didn't.
No, I think they
haven't
went
seen
on
you
ahead.
either.
Orca went on
Oh,
ahead of us.
yep.
They already went flying.
How dare you?
Hey, he's flying free.
And they said penguins can't fly.
Oh god.
Ah.
It just instantly loses control of the whale. Ah! I can't escape.
It's an honest living.
Alright, everybody out. Stretch your legs.
Stretch your legs, we're free of the whale. Oh boy, cutscene. I don't think these were voice acted, if I remember right.
Don't forget
No,
any baggage
they're not.
on the flight.
Why, if it isn't Butter Solist herself and about 6 other people lurking behind with such oh god, it's on auto, no! Ah! Dang it! I'll reread that in the event dialogue. That's what happens when you're trying to have the voice acted stuff play auto, then you have to remember. I accept your friendship, Crow Man.
A test of your reflexes.
Though the timing was completely reversed. I accept your friendship. Many hugs. Note to self. Don't worry, the auto thing is off now. We're good. It's okay, guys. We're good now.
You failed the reflex test?
I failed the reflex test.
You failed the reflex check?
You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest Jesus Christ. Anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that's something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself for an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal Solom Halls. Knowing this, you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I don't get a choice here. I just nod. Okay. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first... Butters, I thought it was you! Oh, hi, Sid. I thought he was gonna run over. He's just standing there. Hi! Was it you? What? He didn't run over at all. What brings you to St. Coinarch's? Or wait, I thought it was a continued sentence. My bad. What brings you to St. Coinarch's? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently inseparable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That's well. Master
Perhaps.
Garland, our intemperate hero, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Butters. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Coinarch are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much of this... Oh, Jesus Christ. I got Newt. Sorry. If you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Scavia simply awoke it. I mentioned this, by the way, a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon, Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Also, hi Jojo,
Lasagna.
welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Also,
Hello,
lasagna.
Jojo.
For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things, they were better left undisturbed. The structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. You're doing good? Thanks for asking. Well, I'm happy to hear you're doing well, Jojo. That's good to hear. Sorry, I'm a bit of a flabbergasted mess. I'm everywhere. Derp brain hours. I am okay, though. It's gonna throw a rock! I'm sorry, it was not the forbidden rock candy we were looking for.
The Rock of Destiny is thrown.
The Rock of Destiny has failed.
The Rock of Destiny failed us.
We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Well, France, we tried! Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It'll be difficult and dangerous, Butters, but I could think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Also, sorry, could you repeat that? Oh god, snowman.
I was just saying, the deadlier the better.
Oh. Well, there's 2 snowmen. That's pretty suspicious. Okay. Allow me a moment. And also, to anyone watching on my end, feel free to also check out Crow's channel. They're also streaming this at the moment. They are an awesome bean. This is a weird small impromptu collab with everybody in this party today.
And if you're watching on my end, you need to go follow Butters.
No!
And watch her streams. Yes! The grump has spoken.
We're just here to have fun. And Orca, are you the father of these 2 snowmen?
Oh, that's a model I haven't seen of Butters yet.
I don't claim a father.
Oh my god! I have no father.
Especially not one shorter than me.
Wait, hold up. Piero! Hi, Piero. Quick! Friendship huddle.
Friendship huddle. Yeah,
Not the dinosaur! Also, thank you, Piero. That's really sweet.
Wait a minute, that's not us. I was trying to get in this car.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Belong to us.
Oh, Jesus Christ, a whale. Here we go again.
Whale. Oh, I just had a revelation. You know what they should have done with one of the rewards from the Monster Hunter collab?
Oh.
You know how you could get the meat on the spit and it turn.
Oh yeah, the emote or something.
Yes, they should have made that like a persistent emote where your character is turning the spit and roasting the meat.
Yeah. Gosh, I remember when we all thought we were gonna get the potion drinking thing, and it just was not a reward at all.
That's what I was hoping for.
That would have been a good emote.
I'll take a Rathalos mount, so that's fine with me.
I'll take the pig.
You have arrived in your Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. Nice.
Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. That's
Did you just Futurama reference?
Or the Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird.
I had to think about that one for a moment. I was like, why have I heard that?
If in the off chance that we ever got another Monster Hunter collab, I would really hope that it would be Zinogre.
I was gonna say Zinogre, yeah, 100%.
Oh, fun to fight Zinogre on Final Fantasy, and make the extreme version either Stygian or Thunderlord.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna read that first thing from before in the event tab. Where was the first dialogue piece? Jesus Christ, Novice Network, you're everywhere. It's been your name for the car since it came out. Nice. Okay, I think I found the first dialogue from the thing from before. The wife is it Butter Solist herself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. What do I owe the honor of the visit? Okay, now I've read that. It wasn't important in the first place then. Welcome to Mordona's Crystal parking lot. Population 3
cars. The drag
cars.
show.
Oh my god. You're right. You want Magna Malo and 14, Umbra?
Oh god,
Oh, that would I could see that working actually, given that he jet propels himself through the air. Oh, but then you could get Valstrax. That'd be pretty cool.
And then Piero would be happy if they put Anjanath in Final Fantasy 14. You have scores to settle with that thing, you'd be happy to poke it with a lance.
Oh,
I hope I said that right.
Yeah, that's Pinkosaurus.
Pinkosaurus.
I mean, where's the lie?
It's essentially just this mount, but like way bigger.
Way bigger, more pink.
Yeah.
Also, alright, I've opened up the next thing. But also, sorry I've been slow. I've also been trying to keep in touch with Riku because he was wondering where we were.
Okay.
So, yeah. Sorry for being so slow with the dialogue, everybody. And I hope I don't keep you up past when you need to sleep or anything like that.
Nah, it's Friday. I'm staying up.
Friday.
We just had season 3 for Deep Rock come up, and I'm just all over that.
Y'all think I got like 10-15 minutes to do something really quick?
Oh, go for it. I'll be reading dialogue for a bit. I bet there's still a quest too.
Somebody send me a DM if I'm not back by then.
Okie dokie. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Remember how dumb this quest was just to get those gates open? You had to go to particular fates at particular points of time to get particular items. I feel like it's still there, but I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. Good lord.
I don't suppose anyone has thought to try and knock.
Have you knocked? My hand!
just comes back with a stump. What do you think?
Yeah. You need to be up at 3 a.m., so I'll need to get off in about 2 hours. Okie dokie, Piero. Understood. Based on Master... sorry, go ahead. No, if you just have a thought, go ahead.
Do it. I was just saying, it just occurred to me, if we had Anjanath as a mount, they would completely omit the fact that he spews on fire for, in favor of having him shoot out phlegm from his nostrils, because that's what he does.
Oh gosh. Also, it's a Riku.
There is no chat here. I could not see it.
It's a Riku.
Hey, Riku.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. It's Friday.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. It's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday night.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to the Rogan. I'm terrible at saying Rogan names at times. I do apologize.
Where are you?
Mordona.
I am in Mordona, but where?
We're over by the Crystal Tower, like the hub where the
St. Koenig's find.
Thank you. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Red.
I'm flying.
Okay, now I'm about to read more dialogue, so apologies for interrupting anything. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions could be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe stronghold and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focused on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosha, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion, but whatever you do, please be careful. Why do I feel like as long as we're all in the same area, if somebody gets it before I do, it'll count?
Well, I'm not in your party, so...
Now you are.
This must be rectified.
This has been rectified.
This will not do. We need our Riku.
Hold up, here we go.
Oh god, he's got an axe!
Watch out, he's got an axe.
Let me invite Piero real quick. He's currently the party fill. The party filler. There we go. Dang it, I need to go to...
I'm here to ask you a question.
I don't want to know. I'm just going to Lenosha. You guys don't have to follow for this part if you don't want to. It's completely up to you, because I didn't know this part still existed, but I'm gonna do it anyway. While eating gummy worms, because that's all we've got for a snack. Oh boy, free car. But yeah, I'll take a crab. I'll take the crab for in honor of Orca. Go crab.
Can that crab fly?
The crab's got hands.
I need to get him out. One sec.
The power of crab.
The power of
crab
crab
can fly.
I
compels
wonder
you.
if I should go back to being a Lalafell.
That crab is straight up flying.
That's completely
Go
up to
Carby!
you, Riku.
Wait, I want to kill this thing. One sec.
Oh yeah, go nuts.
Die!
I just need to do this. I forgot this area. Oh god, wait.
I remember coming here so many times for the Realm Reborn relic.
This place. Oh yeah, now I remember. Originally you had to wait for a fate to spawn specifically to get this. I am so happy they got rid of that. We're just here for instant murder, that's it. Well, that was it. That's all we had to do here. Time to go to the other end of Lenosha.
the enemy is vanquished.
It just takes a good old few milliseconds. That's it.
Just needs a healthy dose of murder.
Just a pack of level 90 characters going to murder one character. Oh god! Ah!
And an NPC at that.
Oh god. Are they bots? What are they doing? We're going through New Game Plus, or just one person is.
And she brought an entourage.
I need to go through, what's it called? I'm probably going to go through that, new game with a new character.
Okay. I mean, at that point, it would just be that would just be going to the new character run.
Yeah.
Because New Game Plus keeps your level, but of course you have to do the dungeons and whatnot. But for the sake of making it make sense, I've just been going in synced. And am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, I might
Yes,
do New
I
Game
am.
Plus then.
But I can fly. I may have taken the wrong turn.
I need to kill these.
Killing, murdering.
Apparently I need to kill sea wasps, and I just did. I'm done with this
Nice.
quest
Congratulations.
now. Yo, are you a thingy?
A thing. That is a thing.
Depends.
There it is.
I'm a salad bartender. What can I get for you?
I would like a salad with extra blood.
Whoa, okay, that's pretty violent.
Sounds like you want a meat salad, which means you're my kind of guy.
Hell yeah! I'm rolling with the beef. But I'm more of a chicken type of guy.
For that, I'm just gonna get on my my big ol' chocobo.
Also, I'm gonna do this.
Chocobo.
Big chicken.
There you go, Butters. In chat.
Hey Riku, thanks for lurking in my chat. Crowman is streaming on his end as well.
Oh,
Yes,
let's
I
see
am.
Crowman.
It's time for the mass wall of shoutouts. Here we go. I am
Oh,
tagging. I'm shouting out everybody I
Oh,
know
yeah.
that's currently in this group that tends to stream, even if they're not streaming
Oh,
tonight,
that's
because
right.
you're
I gotta-
awesome beans.
I gotta shout out Riku on my stream for the first time. Hey, Monbon, thank you for sneaking in.
Give me a second, brain.
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm slow.
These guys, feel free to check out Crow, Orca, Riku. I feel like I'm missing one more person. Am I?
Oh, I missed the crow.
Ah!
Oh,
So was
no.
Crowman the grump?
Yes, that's me. Riku.
So many awesome beings who do such awesome content. Please give them a watch.
I'm gonna shout out Butters again just because I can.
Okay. Oh, dang it! No, I had to think about it for a second. Wait a minute. Also, Red is just having the time of their life. These are good times.
Good
You
God, seeing Newt
certainly
in the
right,
fucking
Red.
corner.
Rika the Moogle, thank you for following and joining the hunt.
No problem.
Yeah.
Oh god, that my old clip. That was way before I. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the model I saw in the previous clip.
Pepsi Man.
Also, no, the clip on your end, that was my 1.0 model.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because my 2.0 is my main one with the yellow sweater, but without the yellow highlights. I finally got the yellow highlights in not too long ago. So that's the 2.5.
You know what? You know what's funny? When I got on this game earlier, I was still in the Haunted Mansion, just chilling.
Fun fact: nobody can get to it anymore
A test of your reflexes.
Yeah, it's gone.
because it's a closed-off instance. Yeah, since the event ended, it's a locked instance.
I
But because
missed
it's still
my
in the game.
cookies though. The cookie emote.
Sorry.
I didn't know
Not
you had to buy it.
Yeah,
Not
it
the
was a
cookies.
buyable emo.
So I'm gonna have to pay real money for it. Fuck.
Next year, could devour a cookie for probably $5 or less.
Probably
As
$5.
Shock
even
is
then.
eating a cookie right next to me, and I'm just like, I can't back out of the dialogue.
Wait a minute. Do I have some spawned? Yeah, I have some spawned avatars on the screen. Where'd they come from?
I don't know. Maybe they came from me, because I'm lurking in your chat.
No, I think maybe I might have accidentally used the spawning tool in stream avatars.
Thank you for passing the butter, Oshi. That was really kind of you. Also, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It's chaos with friends and community.
Chaos control!
Wow!
Sorry.
Not bad for a faker.
Faker! I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Wait a minute, I think we got the roles reversed.
Yeah, we did. Oh shit.
Yes, you did.
Quick, bail before they catch on.
I'm just gonna
Quick! Exit stage left!
quick move on to Butters reading dialogue. No one will ever know the dialogue was reversed. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the basement strongholds? I beat him up in like less than a minute. Also, thank you for lurking, Jojo. I really appreciate you being here. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy the land of lurking. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Butters. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies the Zarak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan. The latter in Natalan? Natalan, the roots of the Ixal in the hills of Corethus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Well, it's time to kill things in under 5 minutes. Let's go. No, as I said, you guys don't have to worry about teleporting. Let this be my problem because it's just gonna die in a second. I'll be back, Rick. But yeah, because it doesn't level sync you for the new game plus itself.
Oh.
It only does the level syncing for the solo instances, and if you plan to run the dungeons and stuff, level synced. But that's about it, I'd say.
The Butters, question. How often do you play Final Fantasy nowadays?
Well, as of recent, because I've been doing a lot of New Game Plus on stream, I've been doing, I think, every 2 to 3 days, depending on like if it's a holiday or if I have the energy to do it. But I've also just been on casually on the side. Like today, earlier, I was doing a bunch of PvP. I'm almost to plat.
You're better at PvP than I am, cause holy shit, that stuff makes me anxious.
That is 100% understandable.
I can't do it. PvP is not for me. People's like, you can do it. No, I can't. I just wanted to bang it.
Crow,
okay?
that wasn't even the ad! Oh god! He's killed a random innocent. That's not really innocent.
It's
is
not
it?
innocent. What do you mean, Butters? Look at me.
There are no innocents
There
in the
is
eyes
no
of death.
innocence.
I'm just gonna teleport. Okay, Piero. But you know, like, so last night I made it to silver because me, Orca, Twyla, and Darian all ended up in the PvP matches together. So we
Oh,
constantly
no.
tried to queue at the exact same time, and from that I got to silver. At that point, I was just hoping Orca, we'd
What
help
mount
Orca
is
get to
that?
silver.
That's cool.
Yeah,
What?
Butters, all that PvP last night.
Did you ever
I
get to
ended,
silver?
Nope, I ended right where I started. Bronze
No!
3 with no stars.
Jesus Christ,
That
I'm
is a
so
beautiful
sorry,
mount. I like
man.
it. How'd you get that?
This is from the new Beast Tribe.
Yo, what? Really?
Yep.
Yeah, you need gatherers for this Beast Tribe.
That's fucking cool. I'll have to definitely level it up. That is awesome.
And you can do it starting from level 80, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, level 80.
Oh, all my gatherers are there except for my fisher. Well, actually, all my gatherers are.
Yeah, as long as you're level 80, you can use any of them. Yeah, this is what you get for getting rank 7 with their trust.
Well, shit. I definitely know what I can do now.
Like,
a lot of people really like this one, and so do I.
I'm slightly tempted to just, like, from the PvP stuff, I'm slightly tempted to just be like, you kept him up 2 extra hours after I went to, or 2 to 3 extra hours after I went to bed.
I'm gonna get on my subtender.
Salvation must be found for Orca. Get him silver rank in PvP.
Okay, well, you're doing this. I'm gonna.
Sorry.
Oh.
Invite me back to the party when we're ready to go in.
Sure thing. Are you gonna go beat people up?
I'm gonna go try to beat people up. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. He was up for a long time last night. He's still tired. It's okay. You got this. We believe in you.
Yo, that's how I be when I wake up after 8 hours of sleep.
I personally asked Eric to wake me up at like 10 today, like 9 or 10 today, because I didn't want to wake up at noon from being up till almost 4 in the morning.
Oh.
Like, it was fun. I would have stayed longer if it was earlier. I always feel tempted to stay because, like, no, don't leave.
I would be staying up more on the weekends if I didn't have to get up at 5 in the morning to go to work.
Yeah, we're almost to the point, hon. We're still doing the dialogue. This is a new game plus, after all. Yeah, that's red. Red, where's Bulma?
That was just an unfortunate button press for me. I was trying to press to unmute my voice because I said, yeah, it's red, and I accidentally fucking God damn it.
Alright. And okay, sleep well, Shock. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, we've just been having silly times, and Eric was asking a question just now. But sleep well, Shock. You're an awesome bean. Take it easy. Goodbye.
I go into the abyss that is PvP.
You can
do it. I believe in you.
Get stabbed with the lance instantaneously. I know what rank you reached, Butters. Death be upon you, so I may absorb your ranks.
Enter the howling dark, never to return.
Also, hey Five, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Indeed. I'm gonna poke the rope. I'm gonna poke Rambros so that we can proceed. Butters, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastmen? They died in under 3 minutes. We've just been slow. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations, making the forbidden rock candy gauntlet.
Rock candy gauntlet?
Who doesn't want to have a rock candy gauntlet? I mean, now that I think about it, maybe not.
I don't know. Depending on the context, that can be wonderful, or it can be utterly terrifying.
really
I mean,
depends what's going on.
On the last
Yeah.
episode of Realm or Journey Reborn, Midgard took her forbidden rock candy. They have become expired.
What made it forbidden?
You're not supposed to eat the crystals of Hydaelyn.
Oh,
But they look yummy.
They just look like
oh,
rock
I
candy.
wasn't correlating between the crystal of Hydaelyn and like actual rock candy. I thought we were
God.
talking about like an actual
No.
chasm made of rock candy.
No. Also, 1 second.
Okay.
Yes, hon? Oh, 1 second, guys. Sorry, Eric wanted to tell me something real quick off mic, and the cat got in when he left the room. So now Garuda's here. We have attained a cat. Hello, kitty. She's just really happy, just instantly going under the desk. Mother pet me. I am cat. I am Garuda the cat. Hello, Garuda. I'm going to unmute Garuda.
Kill others.
Sorry. I'm good. I'm good. The cat got in, though.
Oh, the cat.
Garuda. Here's your baby. Okay. Yeah, so like Eric needed to tell me a thing, and he's also waiting for whenever we're going in. He's just bored. I'm taking too long. I have bored. Oh, he's right there. Boyfriend. Boyfriend potato.
He's a potato.
He is potato.
Hello, fellow potato.
It seems common for Vieras to shift into potatoes. At least
Because
from
we
my
can wear.
experience.
It's because we can wear hats. It's just how it is now.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
like being a potato. Potatoes are nice.
Nothing wrong
But
with that.
People hate potatoes, so I tend to switch.
Oh. You should be whatever you
That-
want to be.
Nice Halloween
That
costume.
is a good Goku cosplay you got going on there too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Or Turtle Hermit student, if that's.
I
Hey, man,
couldn't
miss
get the
you.
hair.
Yeah, the hair would be the hard part.
The closest thing to it is clouds, and I definitely can't get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the dialogue again in a second. I just keep looking back because, like, so Garuda got into the room, but she also just looked at the kittens and because we still have the kittens, but they have their last vet appointment next week.
Ah,
Yeah, of course Garuda wants out. She knows there's other cats in here. There she goes. Easy solution. Sorry.
We're in sync.
I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the
push
tower's
the
defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. So we are making a rock candy gauntlet.
oh no.
a process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. I understand why people don't like this, Sal, but we have to do it anyway. If the flawless crystal... Exactly. Because this is part of the story now, canonically speaking.
Peter
So we
of
have
the
to
Parkers.
That is true.
Yeah. If the flawless crystals you procure, if you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Orca died. I feel. Oh God, are you okay?
Did you lose Orca?
Yes.
Oh. We get some cheers in the chat. We must give Orca the cheering energy. Let's cheer him on. Never give up.
If anybody wants to watch me fail, I am streaming.
Oh, you're streaming. Let me lurk in your stream and give you another shout out. Guys, please go check out Orca. He is an awesome being. He's...
Orca.
Confirm.
Here we go. I mean, I did say anybody could stream while, like, in this party while I'm doing
I would
this.
stream, but currently I'm on hiatus for the week.
That's 100% understandable. No worries.
Yeah, I figured I'd take a break off because I was actually getting my stream setup fixed and everything.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, increasing it, making it better.
Yeah. Mine's just very basic layout because I'm not a professional streamer and I'm not smarts in a lot of departments.
Yo, I'm not
so
professional either, but I can always teach you a thing or two if you want.
maybe. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procure the flawless crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. Riku has returned to Potato.
But I've also changed my eye color. I'm no longer purple and yellow.
Oh.
It's actually just blue eyes now.
Oh. Okay.
To go with more of my Riku. You know, my
yeah.
Google bun?
Yeah.
Got so many taters.
That's a lot of taters. We gotta take the Tots over into Crystal Tower. Tots versus Alliance Raid. Well, actually, we've all probably done this a million times by now.
We going on a field trip?
We can go on a field trip once I talk to the big man.
I want my
here.
apple juice.
We have apple juice.
Do we have apple juice?
I don't know if we even have apple juice. You can ask Eric. He's technically a man-child.
He is.
No, Lalafell. We do have apple juice in the fridge, realistically speaking.
I have apple juice too. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I feel like I gotta go grab the apple juice I have downstairs as well now.
What? No!
I wish I had apple juice.
Honey, can I have
apple juice? But we used
hold
it for
on.
barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used
Hey,
the last
hon,
of our apple juice.
Could
to
you get me a
soak
cup
on
of apple
pork
juice?
roast.
Because it sounds like everyone's getting a glass now.
Damn it, I don't want to go to grab the
Realistically
Screw
speaking.
it, I'll be right
Oh
back.
God.
I got none left.
Oh no. Thank you, hon.
It was used for the pork. It was used for the pork roast.
That sounds good though.
Yeah, my mother has really gotten into the smoking scene.
Mhm.
Ever since we got a smoking grill.
Oh.
So
I'm jealous.
She loves doing it. So the other week she did a pork roast and she soaked it in apple juice and other various things.
Hmm.
And then she shredded that apart.
Nice.
It was pretty good.
You have Crown Royal apple, so close enough. I guess so, Piero.
It's adult apple juice.
Adult apple juice. For every time we remember the sylves as Cabbage Patch Kid Teletubbies, take a drink. Well,
The apple juice has disappeared. I do not know where it has gone.
no. Yeah, let me talk to the big man here. Maybe we can all have apple juice. Well, thanks, Umbra. I get to drink even more apple juice now. Because Eric brought me a cup. Thank you for the apple juice hydrate. Yum. Because in a cup I can't use the water thing. But thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. I really do appreciate it. Your poor liver, how about you use your hard apple cider for that one? Oh my god. It was just a joke. You don't act. You guys don't actually need to drink. Do not actually need to drink.
I have apple juice.
He got apple juice.
And I mean, I got a jug of apple juice.
Oh jeez. You grab the whole jug?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just be careful if it's apple cider, because apple cider works as a, what do you call it? A laxative.
Oh, it's fine. I don't have apple cider. It's just apple juice.
Yeah. I think apples in general have like a slight laxative effect to them.
Probably.
That's fine. About to use the restroom, then fuck it.
Yep.
That toilet getting destroyed.
Oh god, no.
Suddenly you hear about a mushroom cloud being reported over a random Moogle's home.
Koopo!
Koopo!
Yeah, I hope there's not a load of dialogue, I think, after at least the first stuff, but I don't remember. That's why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. At any event, it's my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of Aether Sand we require. Why does this one exist? But why does this particular part of the quest exist? It just buys this. Aether Sand is expensive. I have, like, how much in my pocket?
Right.
No, we don't need that Aether Sand. We need their Aether Sand.
I was just about to say, reach into your pocket, just throw it out, and just
Pocket
haul
sand.
it out.
Pocket sand!
Aether sand!
Ah, my eyes!
Pocket sand! Exactly,
sand.
Yoshi. Aether Sand! Mistress Solist, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Money.
Money.
Give you money. These are chocolate coins, miss. Take them. That's what they gave me.
Please. Help in payment. How'd I end up in Ulda again?
I needed to come here for the Aether Sand.
Oh, right.
Why did you follow me?
I just clicked instinctively.
Babe,
That's fair.
don't worry, I'll give you a boost.
Alright, now we're set loose in Ulda. Everybody, cause mayhem.
Oh no.
Chaos!
In the name of Butters!
No.
Kindness.
In the name of good King Mooglemog.
May he ever reign.
May he ever reign!
These are chocolate coins. I love them. Heck yeah. Speaking of which, now you tempt me, Yoshi. Note to self, buy a whole stock of chocolate coins.
I just want to get a bunch of chocolate coins.
Just be like,
just
let
hit
me
people
pay
with them.
you. Oh, thank you. This is chocolate, isn't it?
Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna head over to the gold saucer real quick.
Oh yeah, you guys might. If you guys want to do that
Yeah.
while I do this, actually, that might be a good idea.
We
I just want to
need...
get a lot of.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, I want to get a lot of chocolate coins and do the throw gill emote.
Ow! Why does it hurt so much? It's chocolate.
It wouldn't feel any better with actual gold coins.
Or no,
At
this is
least
just the
after
plastic
you get-
coins.
no, I'm gonna get chocolate coins. That way I can throw them at the people and then they can eat them.
Uh,
I have a tough choice ahead of me. Do I pick the right vertical line or do I pick the diagonal left line?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, if you guys look at my stream real quick, you can see the dilemma I've got.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. This is
Go
bad.
down. Go down.
Go down.
Yep.
I said take the vertical.
Take the verdict. This one? The one on the right?
Oh god, no, I see which one you're talking about.
Yeah, you see what I
Yeah,
mean?
do that one.
Down. Yeah.
Okay. YOLO. Oh wait, no. Oh, YOLO. Ah, it was a red herring either way.
Oh. Yeah, I see that.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. Oh, balls.
Balls.
Ah, double balls.
Yeah.
So apparently right
Oh,
now there are
no.
no healers and no tanks queuing for
Oh
PvP.
no, why?
Oh god.
Why are you allowed
Also-
to do this to me?
Oh, you have some of the people I was in PvP with earlier. It seems like they got up to gold too. Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting all golds, and it's
This one-
third match in a row, all DPS versus all DPS.
I believe in you.
Well, I'm 0 for 2.
Eh.
A test of your reflexes.
Thank you
We-
for
we
passing the
need-
butter, Kaio. I appreciate it. It's
We
really,
really
kind
need
of
slot
you.
machines. We need slot
What about
machines in
what
the
about
gold saucer.
slapping butters with butter?
What? No, passing the butter.
What
Okay.
are you saying?
Also, Doggo's being a little hyper. I think
Oh, you
once
got
I get
cooldowns
to
on your shit now.
unlocking, once
That's
we've
it.
actually unlocked the instance, I'm gonna get up and let the dog outside. Ah! I accept your friendship, Riku. Many hugs.
You better.
I always accept your friendship. You're the
Yeah,
reason I made
exactly.
Oh God!
If not, it would be like we were friends for years. You got the rare Newt.
No, that's all there is. I don't have the bucket active anymore. And Curlman's chucking it about 500 goldfish at my face.
A test of your reflexes.
There's no way I can dodge 500 goldfish. Oh god, I'm choking on a goldfish.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh no, Kaio's giving me the bombs.
Oh wait, you have bombs?
I have bombs. I have a
Bomb.
rain of bombs.
Jesus Christ.
Gonna feed your animals. You come back to the party in a second. Alright,
Son of a
do what you
bitch.
gotta do. Alright,
Kentucky Fried Chocobo, my favorite.
I'm sorry I keep delaying so much of the quest dialogue reading, guys. And also, like, the dog's being crazy. After this one, I'll let the dog outside real quick.
I don't think we're being much help ourselves.
No,
dude.
you guys
Yeah,
are
we're just
fine. I'm
stupid.
enjoying myself. I hope everyone else is okay with it. And, hey, Sparky, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Doggo's beat silly. Oh, Erica. Hi, hun.
Also, Riku, if you're referring to my bucket of Kentucky Fried Chocobo, this art is courtesy of Taco Munch, if you're familiar with him.
Taco.
I
is
am
an
not
awesome
familiar
name.
with them at all, but the
Here you go,
art looked
Butters.
amazing.
Yes, he is a fellow artist and a fellow streamer.
Oh, nice.
Wait, one? What? Okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch break. I'll do that as soon as I can get this dialogue read. And you're alright. You figured you'd pop by and see how things are going. Things are going well, Sparky. Thanks for asking. I may have been taking a bit to read this dialogue, but we're having a big old stream tonight to do New Game Plus Crystal Tower. So if anybody wishes to join in, even if they can't get in our exact party, then feel free to stick around and just wait for us to scream, "We're gonna queue," or something, and
I'm gonna
see
shout
how
out
much
Taco
chaos
Munch a little
ensues. The real struggle of all this is going to be no one's going to let us go through the cutscenes, are they?
bit.
But it's what it is, you know. Anyway. You here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Coinarch? What fortunate timing. I was just about to
Oh.
contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-respected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we could supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Gemini over the... I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not good, or are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man could do
Roman.
without a midday meal for a year or two. Wait. I suppose a man could do without a midday meal for a year or two. Jesus. Hey,
No
Biggs.
lunch for a year?
Yeah, probably no lunch for a year or two. Butters, it's been too
No.
long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Sand.
Hey, Butters,
Yeah.
look at my reactive.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no! I drew that years ago in MS Paint. Also, I accept your friendship, Cody. Many hugs. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in.
I was giving Taco a shout out on my stream and then I just watched it change in real time. Oh, that was good.
Well, now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gill clinking together, strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time.
You know
Oh
what's
no,
even
you're here
better
for the
about
blooming
that?
aether sand, aren't
Its
you?
name is.
I require
what's it?
sand.
It's literally "I'm so sorry." Is the name of the picture.
It's got a good file name. Oh,
Well,
alright, I'm doing cliffhanger, so I'm sorry if you hear weird noises.
best of luck, you got this. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of
No.
much else. See, when I say much else. See,
Yay.
well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wrangling of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lauded using a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lass, how are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? She's rich. Alright, this badge is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my
Don't
sand,
get
it's
blown
only
off
fair that you
now.
grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. It's like, I won't let you take this sand. Sir, I'm sorry. She's richer than you, and she's a priority customer.
I made it.
Yay! Alright, let me take a really quick stretch break. Let the dog outside.
There we go.
That
I'll
was
be
the
this
wrong
instead
button.
when I'm resting.
I got denied my first run.
No.
I got locked by the environment.
Riku has become toast, apparently.
What?
Riku is toast. But also, I'll be right back, guys. Stretch
Oh
break.
my-
Please save for work. Chat, you inform me if they do anything silly. Keep me updated.
I will
Please,
let you
I'll
know.
return. Thank you,
He's
Riku.
become my
welcome.
And
toast.
friends, I'll be right back.
You can do
I am
it,
resting.
Kroga.
When I rest, I become toast.
When you
I'm
rest, you
Not
become.
bad, am I?
What?
No, her telling us to be safe.
Oh.
She truly doesn't trust us all in a room.
well, she is leaving us unsupervised. Let's be fair.
Indeed.
First time chat. Rada.
It's Nitzel.
What the? Sir Newt has become a cat in the corner of the screen.
Blech.
Bleh.
No, not the throw up cat. Come on now.
Oh no. Oh no.
It looks so good. It just glows every time.
Yeah,
You can
whenever you
always
talk,
get a
it lights
normal
up.
white cat thing, and it's just fucking just normally sitting there. But every time you talk, it just does the throw up.
Oh, that's such a good. You know what? Give me a minute.
Yeah, because you can use GIFs as like the talking image. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
check
if you're
see if I
are you
missed
using
anybody in
Discord
chat.
Reactive?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were giving him a crash course on that earlier.
Yeah, you can literally put one for your idle animation for when you're not talking, and one when you are talking. So you alternate between the two, so people can know when you're talking. Sort of like
Excuse me.
this.
Yeah, how Riku keeps changing between Toast and Moogle forms.
Yeah.
Or I can do like this.
Oh no, what's going to happen? He became an inkling?
Yeah, every time I talk, I poke my head up.
Yeah.
Corey Floof did this art piece, and it's amazing. It's like a little GIF that goes up and down.
Neat.
I'm just trying to get this right.
On my end, it just looks like Sir Newt's avatar is trying to lick all the stream avatars that come by.
I'm trying to grab like a bit from the video that cat's from.
Oh,
Screenshotting it. So I just keep laughing at the video because it's just playing over and over again.
Oh god.
I'm a child. Okay.
I'm gonna become a duck.
Riku just takes whatever form he feels like.
Yes.
This is the way.
You can call me Quackers.
Whackers. God, that reminds me of Danger Duck. Also, thank you, Bloody, for cheering me on during that embarrassment of cliffhanger.
Damn it, I don't know what to be.
I've been introduced to this new thing and I'm going to keep playing with it.
It is fun. If you can get something like commissioned for that, you always want to like ask if you can get a transparent canvas or background.
Oh, I've been thinking for a while to get like because obviously my name in this Discord, I've been thinking for a while. Do you know the those like knights from Undertale where it's just a big dude but it's like a little tiny dog head in the top?
Yeah.
That but with Pingu. I've been thinking
There we
about
go.
it for a while.
How's this?
The greater Pingu.
Me
It's fine.
dancing.
I see you're dancing. Also, I'm back,
Shape-shifting
guys.
and
I had to unmute the stream wise.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Oh no, I spilled my fucking.
Hey, I'm gonna just try to blast through the dialogue as much as I can, though, because I know Eric is. Again, he can't. He doesn't want to be in the call, but also he can't really be in call. I know he's been waiting for when we could go in.
It's all good.
I hope you guys don't mind me.
That's fine.
Sorry if I don't respond too much to anyone. Proper.
Now then.
The animals are fed. I see, Piero. That is awesome.
I'll read that line for you while you're doing this.
Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you needed the other varieties of elemental aspected Aether Send as well, right?
Actually, you know what, Riku? Do you just want to be Biggs?
Sure, I'll be that.
Thanks.
If you
Just-
share your screen, I'll read it.
It is on share screen, isn't it? Still?
Is it?
Oh yeah, she's live on the Discord.
Oh,
I've been
fuck.
doing
Okay,
that this
yeah.
whole time for you guys, so you knew when the thing was starting.
I didn't realize.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Well, Riku
Then,
is now
rather than
Biggs.
sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thunderland who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected varieties of Aether Sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumors as we speak. I know that you're thinking, when did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? Your answer being, just the other day! Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking around with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye, Wedge thought I might be wise to hire a adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought.
Thank you for being impromptu, Biggs.
You're welcome. I don't mind reading voice lines if you want me to do it.
I mean, at least for now, if
Seriously.
you really
I-
want, you could be Biggs. Now I'm just thinking of who would jokingly want to be Grahatia when we get to that point.
My voice is
Meow,
nowhere
meow, meow,
near-
meow, meow.
Crowman as Grahatia, going from
No.
manly to.
You just gotta just be meow.
I-
You just gotta meow.
I don't think I could. Voice ain't dainty enough.
Okay, fair enough. Probably would be Janie. Save your
And I
greetings.
feel myself
If you're
trying.
if you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lullafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forgot what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion and have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis was possible the poor son may yet be lost in the old Amalgian mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Why did I give her a deep voice? I mean, okay, it fits, doesn't it? And for that, I will go on the crab. Return to crab.
Turn to crab.
Return to crab.
Reject streamerhood, return to crab.
But I'm a fox.
Go back, I want to be monkey!
We must go even further beyond. We cannot just go monkey.
I'll just
we
be
must,
on my flying snake.
we must become sea cretin.
Nigga snack.
Oh, mega
My
snake.
sneaky snake. My sneaky
Nigga snack.
Mine probably is, but you're busy doing your semester project. Ah, understandable, Piero. I forgot this area exists. The lunatic followers.
Oh yeah.
Where the heck is Wedge in a building? There's Wedge.
Coward.
Eric!
A test of your reflexes.
Walker. Fucking coward.
So, a quote from Eric.
Oh, this
So,
should
a
be good.
quote from Eric. He's a coward!
Yeah, I thought that's what I heard him say.
Yeah. Also, hi, him lazy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
The cat
Welcome in.
works. Oh god.
Until you grow up here, she deserves better.
Oof. Also, Piero says
Yep.
hi.
Hi.
Yep, you got it working.
I won't lie, it actually kind of pissed me off. Partly also because that whole will they, won't they type of thing. But then again, Tasher doesn't even really acknowledge his existence. But that's because he doesn't. He's like, I'll keep looking at her from a distance. No, dude, take
Yeah,
the shot.
yeah, so whenever you talk now, you've got the cat doing the for the talking.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Cojones!
Also, how could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and I'm gonna die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go.
Yosh.
Yeah! I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back.
Coward!
You want to say that in my mic, hon?
We could
Hold
hear
on.
it.
But seriously, huh?
Hold on.
When
A
I
quote
feel
from
like I have
Eric.
some strong opinions about this.
Wedge, you coward.
Excuse me?
You can't even tell Tottery how
Wow.
you feel at the end of the world. Coward.
Seriously. That okay, I know it's a joke, but at the same time, it's one of those type of, I find it funny, but it also pisses me off.
Just like, you had this much time to tell her you care about her, and you just, no.
It's not
You
even
just
that.
never do it.
He just
Not
never
how
does
much
it.
time he has. I've completely blanked. What is the coward argument about here?
Okay, no. Wedge likes Tataru, but he never confesses.
Right, okay, yeah. No,
it's
I'm with Eric on this one, coward. Come on.
It's not exactly a secret that he likes Totaro either.
Yeah, exactly.
He almost crosses the finish line and just finally goes for it.
I can put
But then he
emotes
doesn't.
in the stream
But
chat
there's
on
a
Discord.
particular word I want to use, and while some cursing I know is kind of okay on Twitch to an extent,
If you're gonna use a really bad word, don't you say it.
it starts with a P.
You could. A
I'm
wuss
saying
puss?
You know what? That's a cleaned up version.
Picking
He's
wuss.
a wuss puss.
He's a wuss puss.
It's not the word I personally would go for.
But this is my
but
stream,
I
and you
have
must oblige to my language
change my
barriers.
language.
Pretty,
Yep. Dems to house rules.
pretty sure Tataru had a bunch of boyfriends while she was in Kugane. Oh my god, Piero.
Wow.
Damn.
Dang.
What can you prove
I mean,
it?
as long as she had fun, I suppose.
Nah, I hate saying that NPC's name. When I first saw him, I instantly got a random despise to that NPC in Kugane because he had the same haircut as me, and I wanted to be unique.
A test of your reflexes.
Stole my due.
Also, can you say it again, hun?
Hancock.
Yes, I hate that name.
It's a perfectly fine name. It's just Hancock.
Stop,
No, it's Hancock.
Eric.
Oh.
It's just his name.
Didn't he stop? It was like, it's Riku.
No,
His fingers.
Eric, stop it, please.
His name is
Oh,
just
wait a
Hancock.
minute. Who did I lose on my end? Oh,
You know,
I
I'm
lost
just
Lizard
looking
on
for
reactive.
excuses to keep saying Hancock, right? Did you know there's a Will Smith movie called Hancock?
Yeah.
At one point, Will Smith played a character by the name of Hancock.
Stop so I can read the dialogue.
He's right.
Please.
He's right.
No, I believe him.
He made a cock of himself
But
over there
stop
at
saying the word.
Oscars, right?
Can I?
Smith, you did not get any dignity for you or your wife. All you did was embarrass yourself.
He just used a weird word that meant
It's even
something.
worse.
Yeah. What, hun?
Here's actually the thing that kind of makes it a little bit worse. Will Smith at one point was a comedian.
Yeah, I know.
So him going up there and doing that, all because his wife was squirming around.
I shouldn't have brought up the fact that Wedge was on the screen.
He has very strong feelings about this potato.
Eric, get out so I can read the dialogue,
You know
please.
what? You know what? His last name will now be Wedge Hancock.
Eric.
All those who are for, say aye.
No. I don't think you guys heard what he said, and I hope you did.
I didn't hear the end.
No, he's
I
like,
mean, we
all in
heard-
agreement to changing Wedge's name to.
Is give him a last name and have it be Hancock. Wedge Hancock. No, he's got a point. He's got a point. It sounds like it'd be a bit painful, in all honesty. Let's expand the Wedge lore. He's right.
You know what? For that, hun, you're reading the rest of Wedge's dialogue.
Oh.
Butters, is it really you? But how did you find? Can you smell fear and urine?
What the heck, Eric?
I hate it. I just want to die.
That was.
I'm going back to being toast.
Oh my god.
You moved my throw up cat.
Oh my. Eric, stop.
Did I move you?
What's happening to me,
Crow
Oki?
moved
It's
me up the
tracking
stream.
Eric.
Yeah, I moved everybody.
It's tracking Eric behind me, so when I'm leaning back or I have my hands in front of my face, it does this. But if he's behind me,
The camera loves me.
the camera loves Eric.
It's trying to assimilate the both of you.
You should totally get a fusion form where it's just like you with a mustache and be like, I am Erduado.
But how are you doing today, Oki? Welcome to the stream. And also, Eric and Butters collab stream when? We haven't done a collab stream in a while, Oshi, but the last time me and him did, I think, a collaborative thing on stream. Yeah, a couple months back. Which was it? Yeah, Pogs. We need to go through Pogs again.
Okay, Oki
Yeah.
Fox 2, you just gave me an idea for a sound alert that Butter should probably have on her stream.
Eric, stop!
Yes!
No, all I heard was Eric stop and my model violently shaking. Pogs!
You should absolutely have a sound effect of just your voice recording. Eric, stop. Or please.
Why I'm here? Well, I'm just in the process
Stop.
of saving some stolen
Just make that a redeem.
eggs, and
I actually need to do some of my own redeems.
Honey, I may need to read this. You're being really quiet.
I'm trying to maintain him being a timid shit.
And hi, Oki.
I just hear the violence outside of the music.
This entire time, me and Eric have just been in the same spot, just doing this little Mandeville dance. Haven't moved.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta turn some lights on.
Okay, man. And I don't know, hun, but anyway, let me just read the rest of the dialogue, please. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Actually, ignore that smell. Wait, hun, your joke might have been right.
He didn't.
I think Wedge probably pissed himself.
He did.
Eric was like, "Oh God, I pissed myself." Like, put the Wedge because he was reading the line earlier, and it's just like, "Oh no, he was right."
He's a sippy.
Okay, you can get out now. Though I just wanted to tell you that you're probably correct. Sorry,
This is where you use the bathroom first.
Eric.
Unless Eric is just that powerful.
He is pretty powerful. I mean, heck, I finally have a little thing that sits on my head that's just Eric. But anyway. Ahem. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen Aether Sound, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen Aether Sand is right here in my pocket. Oh dear, it must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the Aether Sand in my stead. Yeah.
Your acorn hair. I hate it.
Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Butters. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors.
I'd be okay with the acorn hair if you were a coward.
Crow,
But
man.
because you're a coward, it feels like a generic fantasy protagonist style hair, like a children's manga.
How does that work?
And I feel like he doesn't even deserve it.
How does what work?
I'm being so oddly precise with particular
So I dragooned LB right as the wind thing hit, and it threw me up in the air while in Dragoon LB. So I went even higher in the air. I'm like,
By Have you had any luck locating the Aether Sand? It wasn't that far away, man.
I wasn't blind.
Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop and at once tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that Aether Sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Butters. I could also just teleport back to Mordona instead of running around. This will make everything 100 times safer. A reminder, this is a stream of possible silliness and chaos, so I appreciate everybody for their patience with me and everything of the sort.
Grab myself a little snack while I was out. Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm dead inside.
Wah, da, 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 da.
It's Bunkillera. Meow meow.
Whee!
Oh, got crab.
I took the crab.
The crab, the crab.
Crab chaos. Okay, which one of you guys put that on the ground?
The ground.
Who put a bunch of waymarks on the ground?
Oh.
So Eric said he won't sell out his accomplice, Red.
I won't sell out my accomplice. Huh?
Wait,
No,
is
the
this
only
Big
other
Bag?
person who could have done anything, because Orca's not party right now. Can't pin this on Orca. Oh god.
Plus, I was in PvP.
Yeah.
You don't know if someone came by and did it when you weren't around.
I don't know that, hon.
Clearly someone had to have done it when you
Oh
weren't
god.
around.
I mean, I could pin it on Orca anyway. No, Oki, no.
I didn't sell nobody.
37Q should be in soon. Okay. Okie dokie, Chaz. Rena's returning. Butters, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I found Fire Kissed and Earth Cradled. Very specific.
Oddly specific.
I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than I could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well. Truly, if all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet.
Wow.
Well, you had help from Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, so about that.
Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical.
Sid has really thick arms.
Yeah, he's a Highlander. He's a Midlander's face on a Highlander's body. You know I'm gonna shut my mouth, Eric.
He could probably wrestle.
No,
wrestle
he's
an
got a
Oregon.
point.
He's got a point. True.
No. He's got.
Probably a teenage Rogan, but still a Rogan.
A jest, of course. It'll be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they, or procuring the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambrose, have we any information on whether the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap and explanations in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Butters has won for her cause, if only for a moment. Why do I have a feeling this has a connection to Graha? It's like
I mean, he is directly linked to his quest line.
I sent out I sent out a cat boy.
Want to know what the celebration was? Cookies and beer. That in that particular order. Yeah, dip your cookies in the beer. Oh god, that was good.
Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlie, an acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I haven't heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility of something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimantret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be bought, it's he. Well, we've lost a possible cat boy. We've lost him.
He got distracted by yarn.
He got distracted by yarn, a laser pointer, and shiny weapons. Ooh, shiny weapons.
Oh my god, when I used to do fan fiction on the Lodestone, we had one guy in our little writing group who had this recurring gag where he had a little red crystal, and he would put it up to a candle or some source of light, and it would make a little red beam, and our characters were supposed to go absolutely
laser pointer.
Just yeah, you get where this is going.
The ship messy. It doesn't know how to dance at all.
Eric's just having a fun time, chilling out to the left of me. Oh, there's the NPC.
Yeah, I'm wondering if pacing around and everything.
I'm sorry I'm taking so long, honey.
It ain't your fault. It's the quest.
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material? You seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year.
Maybe someone needs to start doing some fishing, then doing the whole desensitizing, then getting the Aether Sand from that.
I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-respected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well.
Wait, if we can get it from mining, why are there time periods where we have to get it through fishing?
Fish ate a rock, hun. The fish ate a rock.
That has to hurt. How many did this? Or is someone just going around putting like a rock of Aether Sand into every fish it comes across? He just fishes them out, flops it in, tosses them out.
Again, he's got a point.
I know he does. That's what's funny.
Right there.
Hun. I'm trying to think.
I'm purposely making it overhead.
No, I know. I was gonna say, do you know if there's any more chicken strips and whatnot?
Oh, chicken strips.
Yes. Could you heat up some chicken strips for me, please? Huh?
And some waffle fries.
I do want my juice.
I was just moving it.
I didn't know you were just moving the cup.
It's like this, and in all honesty, my whole thing with it not being on as close, like, this doesn't feel right to me.
No, I
When
understand.
see it like this, it doesn't feel right because it should be on the whole thing. It's like, honey, there's
No.
not even that much difference between this and that for me in terms of feeling, okay? I wanted you to know that. It's the same thing with like tilted pictures for me. I hate it. I hate it when it's just that so barely slightly off. You know that.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
First off, welcome back to the voice chat. Second off, thank you, Piero, for the hydrate. I will consume more apple juice. Third, I really need to calm down and just read the dialogue. It's like, it's been 2 hours. We still haven't even touched the first dungeon. It's my fault, though. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know what you are. You will know that you're in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Yeah, so I'll just say if I do end up muting in the voice chats, just to read the dialogue a little faster. It's no one's fault. I'm just.
It's your own damn fault, God damn it.
Yes, it is. Thank you for admitting it.
Exactly. You're welcome, Butters.
What?
You're such a good friend.
Thanks, son. I mean, I will usually admit, even if it's not my fault, that it's my fault. Just let me take a blame.
Not that.
No.
Take blame for shit.
Stop it.
What'd you mouth upon me?
You start.
And don't act as though you should just accept fault for things you didn't do.
Also, oh, the hog is already dead. The hog's already dead.
Bad habit to apologize just to avoid conflict.
You're starting to get sleepy. You're gonna get off here. Kinda wish you didn't need to be awake so early for work. Understandable. That is understandable, Piero. No worries. And please, rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us. And sleep well. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Who's the arrogant? No, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you, the wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixaly logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. I'm a woman. Wait, never mind. Now that I technically think about it, how could you tell if my character's a girl with this haircut? May the best man win. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. You're a woman.
What is that
Oh,
gun?
no.
Blade.
You thought it was Graha, but it was I, Dio.
Handheld. You're nice.
You thought it was a cat boy, but you were wrong. It was me. Other cat boy. And thank you for lurking, Piero. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the land of lurking.
Oh, my knee.
Oh, no.
My bad knee.
Oh, that's not good.
It popped it.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a really quick 1-2 swoop. That'll be mine.
The blue feather sword. Also known as the Atir replica. Nice.
Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of aether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This iniquity must
Nice, I
not
have that
stand.
staff.
I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payments for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Hollands. We all have to remember, you may all be in love with Grahatia, but this is the kind of man he was before the tower.
This is my katana, my lady.
This is my sword. Oh, he just left the aether sand here. Hey, look, a prize. Thanks for doing my job for me.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Forbidden aether candy. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Irv's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thoughts of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I must prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Is it bad, though? Just imagine my character is getting so fed up that I just chuck a rock at something because I can clearly see him off in the distance. Like, ow! Found you.
Like, I can spot your red hair from a mile away, boy.
It's like, haha!
I just see I'm not worth the fucking fast res things.
Wow.
What's happened to you?
Only one of you could be fast, Red. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and you chose the other one. God.
What are you guys doing?
Wait a minute. Oh, they're blue mages. I know what happened.
That's it. I'm bringing the Pixar lamp. The real name for this.
Where is it?
Sorry, moving on. I'm being really slow with this. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Sand. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately.
Sand.
There. That should do the trick. Forbidden rock claws. Or forbidden claw candy. Excellent work.
Are they claws or are they
They're
fangs?
Okay, forbidden fang candy. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Butters here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Alligan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Boys! Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Rika, do you still want to be Biggs? If not, I could read all the dialogue. I don't mind.
I can read it, sure. One sec.
You're honorary Biggs, so you are forever Biggs.
Okay. Let me full screen. Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our land, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damned near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Yeah. A compelling viewpoint, it is unyielding will such as yours that have defined the course of history. Catboy Joy. So you've returned at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress of preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you had not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine.
he is. There's
It's
the boy.
Boy. Hello, boy. There he is. He is here.
Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe in introductions in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesin. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Or eccentricities, or eccentrics, and welcome him as one of our own. Sure. Hi. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Dang, just short a year. That's crazy, Oki. Also, I guess the followers thing is working. That's good. I have no idea how that got messed with, but that's working at least. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Saint Koinar, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation. We must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. Also, Oki, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. You refuse to be a silver medal. I see how it is. But it's okay. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Or Archmagus. An Archmagus! I like the sound of that! Yay! Very well, now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Ready. We are ever closer to salvation, but first, a boatload of glowing way markers.
Time for a rave party.
Also, what the heck? Merry Christmas. No, stop this.
It's still Thanksgiving yet.
Guys.
Yeah, it's not even Thanksgiving yet, you fucking asshole!
We celebrate with turkey. Then you can blast Mariah Carey all you guys want.
No, I just want to die.
No.
The way it is here, we don't have Thanksgiving over here, so it's just straight to Christmas.
Esteemed colleagues,
sorry.
the secrets of ancient Alec beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, adventurer. You and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Ranboros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand, assuming all are in agreement. Let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. You know what this means, guys. Board the whale.
Alright, get in the whale.
Alright, it's a whale of a time. I can't see.
None of us can. We're inside of a whale.
Yeah, that does beg the question, how do we get in this thing and how are we stored in it?
Don't
Let's not
ask
think about it.
questions.
Let's not think about it.
Yeah, let's not, huh?
Through its blowhole!
No, there isn't
What
one.
blowhole?
There isn't a blowhole. What, does it have a mouth? Does it have a mouth?
This thing's just one big enigma.
Oh, hang on, Red. Let me tell him. Honey, get in the
Okay.
whale.
Get in the whale.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All aboard the
Are we
party
missing
whale.
people? Are we all here?
I think everyone's in here except Naz. Oh no.
Yeah, we just need Naz.
Where's Naz?
Senji get in the whale. Also,
Oh,
what,
they're
hun?
behind you.
Excuse me.
I would hope not.
Alright, we're taking a detour. We're picking up Naz.
We gotta pick up Naz.
Can we stop at McDonald's?
We have McDonald's at home.
McDonald's at
Wait,
home.
what? They're
What,
making
really?
Hold What?
What?
What do you mean we have McDonald's at home?
Listen, they're making a Final Fantasy 14 VR mod.
Oh.
Huh?
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's
don't
time to
either.
slay God in
And I'm
first-person
seeing-
VR.
I'm seeing somebody fucking play
That's
Final
a
Fantasy
lot of
14
movement.
in VR mode.
That's a lot of movement you're gonna need to keep track of.
God forbid you're like a monk or a dancer. Where are you? I do not know.
I don't know.
No.
Good
And I'm
Dragoon.
not
lord.
sure. And I'm not sure
Dragoon.
where I am in the
Oh
room.
god. Oh yeah, Dragoon.
Wait, guys, we gotta pick up Orca.
I could... Nez,
I mean,
where are you?
do we actually? No, I think they're going to PvP. Okay. We'll get Orca eventually. Well, at least I can eat my chicken tenders while I'm waiting.
To
Chicken
the realm
tender.
of PvP.
How goes the PvP?
It was going, and then
It went.
yeah, I streaked all the way to bronze 2, all 3 stars, and then
Ooh.
now I'm at bronze 2, 2 stars.
Oh.
Nice.
Because the teams I've been getting the last couple matches don't want to focus targets.
Hmm.
Yeah, that happens quite a lot.
Yeah.
Voted for Friday.
I usually tend to get the teams that either don't want to focus targets or they don't want to do objectives.
All right, you guys, you're gonna
Yeah.
chill in the whale. I'm going in.
I'm going into.
I don't even
Me.
remember if it's a solo instance or not. At least for the area you go to in particular.
I don't remember.
I
there
don't
being
think
an
it's
instance or
solo.
anything.
The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part.
Oh god, you can't fly here.
Nope.
Can you not? Oh god.
Nope. Nope.
Sid, you're the only
Oh.
one.
Alright. Where's the
Sid,
funny mount?
I tried and I came crashing back down.
ugh. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Like, the Aether goggles only ever actually get used in Realm Reborn. That's it. They just never bring it back.
There was one scene where Sid used them in Heaven's Ward.
But after that point, never again. It's time to place the Forbidden Fangs. The Fangs of Destiny. Or we just chuck it at the wall. I forgot. I think we just chuck it at the wall. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is
Nice act.
palpable.
Hmm?
Lucky for us that it is, one might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses, which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches.
I'ma shoot it.
Oh god, my eye! It bounces back!
Well,
No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the
Yeah, I can't
inconvenience
do
of instantaneous
shit.
annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's two! Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk their life testing one? Quite right, I made the dang thing, or my damn things. It's my job to see that they work. I'm doing it.
Get it?
Oh, dang it, we broke it. That's what we wanted. Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. line up to destroy.
Why not just fling them one by one?
I guess it's not as entertaining that way.
I guess not.
Like, oh boy, fun time.
She's like, me next, me next.
Come
I want
on.
to break stuff too.
Do I? I mean, I guess I get the yellow one. Do I get the yellow one? Or is it gonna be Wedge? This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Yes, leave me with the yellow butter-looking fang. Perfect.
Well, you are Butters.
Perfect.
You left me with the yellow one. It's only fitting, guys. Let's go. There we go.
So then I guess that begs the question, why did they need to be in the shape of fangs?
I don't know. Haha,
Reasons.
we did it! So much for the added defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Butters and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Butters here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it's not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Butters and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we could set about analyzing this rubble for evidence on how this technology functions. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Do you ever tire being right, old man? Butters, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell. We shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Butters. I don't think you want the answer to that question. Good, Okie. Good. But now, here's the question which I think everyone's going to agree with. They're not going to wait for us to watch the cutscenes, are they?
Oh, of course not.
That's the problem, because I have to witness the cutscenes. That's my New Game Plus rule. I must watch every cutscene. Even if it means I can't fight the boss.
I feel like there's a slight exception to the rule when there's like 15 other people going, yeah, no.
Yeah, also, hi, Oshi! We do have...
Oshi.
Okay, but... Oh yeah, I guess it's time to enter the labyrinth, which means invite Orca. Oshi, would you like to fill as our 8th player? I'm asking you before randomly inviting you. Consent is key.
He nods.
Consent is optional.
No.
My only idea...
That's not a good sentiment.
Well, but it looks like we're gonna get an Oki. We've got a full group. If anybody would like... Oh yeah, because it's only one tank. So...
One tank, 5 DPS.
Yep.
And 3 healers, apparently.
I have to go White Mage because it's the New Game Plus stuff for me. Even though I could change out, but I'm staying canonical to class. BE. Oh, heck yeah, that's an awesome glam. Depends on the situation. Okay, that's true, Oshi. You're right. You're right. So, how do we let the Alliance Raid know that we're just doing a New Game Plus run?
I don't know why, but looking at this glam,
Reminds me of the fucking detective from fucking what's it called? Iron Giant.
Oh my god, yeah.
Mansley.
Oh yeah.
Where's the giant, Mansley?
We can duck for cover. There's a shelter right on over there. I love that general. He was just so real.
Yeah, if anyone can mention it in the Alliance chat, just mention that I'm, or at least somebody in our party is going through New Game Plus on stream. We don't mention, like, we don't, or like,
You don't mention.
we don't need
don't
to
mention
bring
stream.
anything up. Just mention, like, if you guys can wait, because we have somebody doing cutscenes for New Game Plus on stream, and they can't
That's
skip
fine.
the cutscenes. That's all. Hey, Oki! Our party may be full. But I'm
note
going
that if
to...
Oki, if it
Yep.
does, if Oki wants to take a spot, they can take mine if they want. I don't mind backing out. Just allow Oki a chance to join you.
No, it's okay. I was gonna say I could do a countdown so we could all queue at the exact same time and see if they get into our run, because they would just be in another group.
Also, I want that mouse mount.
The power of the
They're
variant
gonna-
dungeons.
You're gonna have to work for that one.
What type of dungeon?
It's easy.
It's the new variant dungeon content that they've got going. So it's a kind of dungeon where you have branching paths and you have to pay attention to clues and stuff and find secrets.
If you do all 12 paths, you get them out.
Yes.
I like it.
Look at the size difference. Look at that.
And
Not to say slow down, just say they're viewing cutscenes these
they
ways.
Yeah.
have to view cutscenes.
But yeah, if you guys could let them know. We're gonna queue at 8:26 or in the next minute here. So if anybody in the chat from either streams would like to join, we're gonna be queuing up here in a second. I will basically say go when we're gonna be popping in. I'll say it like early once it hits 8:26 and then queue like a few seconds after to make it easy and fair.
My eyes are getting heavy. That's one reason why I'm probably be like, maybe someone can take my spot too.
Okay, understandable.
Oh, by the way, Riku, the palm on the tail is the actual creature
Yup.
on this
I love
mount.
it.
Also,
Okay, you know about that then.
we are queuing in 5,
I don't know
4,
about it.
3,
Oh.
2, 1, go. Because again, I wanted to do the countdown a little bit ahead, just so that those in stream weren't delayed on it. Though this may be our possible millionth time running Labyrinth of the Ancients. It's the first time in a while I'm
Labyrinth.
doing it for the story, so I don't think it's a waste.
Huh, Oshi's glasses look different from mine. With I think that's the same hat.
No, it's a different hat.
Oh, that's a different
Different hat.
hat.
Yep. Oh,
What hat is
you
that?
have a different? Yeah. It was me trying to find
Moon
Oki. Did they
Moon
get in
Dick hat?
before us?
Huh.
Oh no, Oki's over here with Thor. Okay. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see a Crystal Tower from here is so interesting though. The sad thing is we can never actually fly to the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, you can't fly around here.
Oh, we got a queue. If anybody else in view, anyone watching on stream, if you got a queue as well, if it's the same instance, we'll see you in there. If not, I'm sorry. We tried. Because I know it can be finicky.
Oh, she's breaking out.
Just waiting on 1 DPS. Alright.
There we go.
Like, the only cutscene that nobody can avoid me watching is the intro one. That's about it. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on!
I say you forgot to turn the thing on, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's too late.
Yeah, no, I could still have it on. For the end. Just Just imagine it's going all swooshy swoosh around the area. Woo.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. I derped up. I knew I always forget one thing.
Dynamic angle.
I'll leave.
Metal Gear Solid music starts playing.
No, Osu, we're not doing that. So, for a while I was curious because, like, I know it'd be impossible or very difficult to get enough people for this, but if I knew more people, I would have wanted to host a hardcore version of this. Or if that could just be more on an off time, not New Game Plus wise.
Yeah, you
24
had like
players,
You had a thing for
hardcore
that
alliance. Yep. But I've never gotten to run it like that. But the only thing that's going to have to be the case is that if somebody dies, they're not allowed to res or go back to the front. They have to stay on the ground. Because I'm trying to read.
It's like a what do you call those runs of Pokemon?
Nuzlocke.
Like really...
It's exactly what it's
Nuzlocke.
meant to be.
Yeah, it's
So
like,
imagine, so
Oh.
imagine here, for instance, if Orca dies to a boatload of AoEs hitting him, he'd be dead permanently in that run. It's why we want to be on our toes and get things down as best we can. Oh god, Orca! Don't let him die!
I'm fine. I'm a healer.
I know you're a healer, but you're at 200 health. That scared me.
Oh, thank you. I got hit with the fat.
This place was always slightly interesting, though, because,
Yeah.
like, as many times as we do run it, it isn't bad, though there are its bugs. And somebody clipped it many months back when I got this for a roulette, and we got to the room right up ahead, but the enemies reset after 15 seconds while everyone was in the room.
Ooh.
I don't think it's been fixed. And it's not a common bug. I'd say it's more like a weird 50-50 bug of will you get it, will you not get it?
A freak happenstance.
Yeah, but I've seen it happen twice. Heck, there's another one where when you first enter the room, it may not register your presence or something, or it registers in a weird, interesting way, to where if you're trying to enter the first room, for example, on the left, your gate closed. It won't even let you pass that point. For some reason, you can't get into the other room because there's like a barrier that just won't let you in, but it lets everyone else in. It's like, what? But everyone else can go through. And everyone's like, what? Get over here. I can't. I'm stuck.
Sacrilege is this?
It's wizardry. Again, no worries. I have the cutscene stuff on now, though, especially for the other two. So.
Oh, I've been hit with disease again.
Okay, we don't have to remember Labyrinth. Labyrinth is Labyrinth.
Probably not the best place to take him down.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
This might not go well. Here we go. Here we go.
Ow.
Yeah, because I think the main thing is the skeletons all need to die at the exact same time, or else they do that.
They pull that shenanigans.
I've been trying to memorize these mechanics specifically for whenever I finally do that hardcore Nuzlocke run. Or I'll just call it the Nuzlocke run. But the reason I say hardcore is because you have to do it at level 50. But yeah, just imagine, it's like everyone trying to get the skeletons down at the proper health, and then somebody doesn't think about it, and everyone instantly dies. It's like, well, thank you for joining us on the hardcore run. They're all dead.
Labyrinth of the Ancient Savage.
Exactly. One day I will fulfill my dream.
That,
boy.
what is it? That thing in Bozier where you get the Cerberus mount from.
Delubrum.
Yeah.
I've never tried that content. I got through 1 or 2 parts of Basha, and I just lost all my patience.
Oh boy.
With it. It's long. I don't blame you.
So I read the black the black mage that was next to me's name. Humongous buttocks.
Let's go.
No, I'm diseased again. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Alright, the shortcut's right here.
I've come across some incredible names on
But okay.
in my career.
This is like the
Of
number
kindness.
one thing that I know if people were like, forget the Nuzlocke thing. Imagine you don't have 15 players to do this part at. Because that would be an instant wipe.
Oh yeah,
It's 4 players per panel.
Yeah.
yeah.
Then you need 1 for each of the enemies to actually take them down, so you need 15 exact.
Imagine when this raid first came out and everybody got to this point, and then they just saw all this and they're like, "Huh?"
What the?
Because would your first inkling or reaction to be separate all 3 alliances?
Nope.
Because this is the first alliance content that was made for this game.
What's up, Punt? Oh, I think he wanted me to wait. There we go. He just wanted to teleport to me. All right, is everybody here? Everybody's here. One person went to the wrong group.
Oh, fucking too late now.
Melee, go up to the boss. Everyone else stay. We need 1 more person on portal.
Portal. We need one person on portal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But here's the thing, if you guys want, you don't even have to focus on the ads. Just let them aggro to the back and focus the Atomos.
Well, we would.
Oh my
but
god.
another
We want to
alliance
do
is stepping off of it.
something. I want to punch it. I can't reach it though, because red aggro.
We can't attack our boss.
I can't. Oh my gosh. Wait, what are they doing? Oh, humongous buttocks. Come on.
Oh, come on, man.
He's being a humongous buttocks.
Yeah. Honestly.
Well, okay. Our button's fine. But yeah, Graha Tia's personality, though, at least for the beginning parts, is like, what's the better word for it?
Larga's dead.
How did we get second?
Because they kept not stepping on her.
It's because their huge buttocks kept moving.
They're humongous buttocks. Yes, Hud? Just send me the music, hon. I'll listen to it later. He's listening to particular music during this. I'm curious. Oh yeah, also don't aggro it yet. Alliance A is the one that gets it. Because they're the first ones to go Ghost. Only Ghost can hit the boss.
They're the only ones to go Danny Phantom first.
Yep. Also, oh, Eric's listening to Atomic Karate. Well,
Oh, yeah.
What is
That's
that?
a
And I'm
name.
interested.
That's a name.
That's a great name, is what that is.
It's, I guess, from TWRP. I don't know if it's a band or if that's
Oh,
just...
a Tupperware remix party. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know they made a new song. Okay, gotta go listen to that now.
This part never made sense to me. I'm trying to figure its mechanics, but my guess is just deal with the ads. Don't let this magic pots reach the middle. But the problem with that is, do you break the tether? Just kill the Sandman? Or just kill the Sandmans? But
Yeah,
then you
just kill the
have this
Sandman.
magic pot here. That's ours just chained to it. That never made
Our
sense.
turn.
Well, it's our turn. Don't worry, we got this. Ow. Oh wait, who had... No one has aggro. There we go. That scared me for a moment.
It shouldn't.
There's a lot of tethers. Oh god.
Everything brings me fear. And, oh yeah, I'm just
I'm not
greeting
gonna
on
hurt
things.
you.
I'm just going to hurt you.
That's the sound of a man who's going to, and I cannot hear it. That's enough. Hurt you.
Show me on the Dullahan where they hurt you.
Listen, the only pain that Butters has experienced was when we did Shadowbringers Extremes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That was a nightmare.
Hades. Oh my god.
Was this on content or just
record
mount
butters?
grinding?
Huh?
No, this was during Shadowbringers, and I will remind you, Butters, we never did clear Hades. We still haven't cleared.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Are you trying to
even
do it synced or unsynced? Because I did get my clear on Hades.
Even
I haven't
unsynced,
gotten it
he is
unsynced.
pain.
Oh,
Hey, listen, I love my static, okay? But we're called the Smooth Brains. Let that speak for itself.
I mean, I think for any clears or not savages, for any main content extremes I've done, It's usually because someone has invited me to join them in their parties. Like, can you fill a slot? Do you join us? It's like, oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing though.
Badass healer, you know, you used to play on a shitty laptop that couldn't fucking do shit, yet you still was the best healer.
I don't know how that was the case when my laptop made my game run at 8 frames per second.
Is that everybody?
Damn.
Let me pop a ready check. Oh, never mind. Let's go to our boss because they need to be separated.
Ready checks? Labyrinth?
What's a ready check?
The hell's one of them?
That's not a
There we
thing.
go. Oh god,
That
Orca.
don't exist.
Get out of me.
Get out of here with that. That don't exist.
I'm gonna die.
But yeah, no. So when I first joined the game on free trial, it was like 2017. But about a month into the free trial or whatnot, just trying to remember. I know I was doing the first dungeon, or first or second dungeon, Copperbell Mines, and I don't remember if it was roulette. I just don't remember. But I know at the time I couldn't afford really to play games like this, like not on subscription base. Riku was the first, like he was the friend who had gotten the game time at the beginning of everything. And like most of my, like for the first few years, like the only reason I was able to play was because of everybody who allowed me to keep playing through supporting me in that sense, and I am forever grateful on that. I always felt bad though because my laptop ran like a snail.
You still was a pretty damn good healer. You kept us alive for a lot of
You were playing on a toaster.
I was playing on a pretty dead
stayed
toaster.
together.
Yo, Toaster Gang.
Like the
Yeah,
game
sure.
ran at
Like-
lowest about 8 frames, and the highest was 12.
Yeah.
I was a white mage main throughout that, even still.
Good lord.
Yo,
And then
was 14
eventually
frames,
Riku.
actually.
a behemoth?
There's a behemoth. Eric's
behemoth?
favorite boy. Not
Is that Titan?
Oh, by the way, keep your
No.
meteors away from the hitbox. Meteors away from hitbox. And Iron Giant. Yeah, the Iron Giant needs to go if it takes down meteors, I believe.
You can, yeah.
Yep.
It's AoEs. It's cleaves.
The only reason I even, whether we need to pay attention or not with the Iron Giant, the only reason I, oh god, someone already died.
Fucking Iron Giant fucking destroyed the fucking meteor
Oof,
right
oof,
before,
we're on fire.
meteor
Ow.
off.
Ow. Ow.
That sounds like normal labyrinth runs.
No one dies on my watch. Part 3.
I still have yet to
Roger.
beat this guy on Monster Hunter World.
What?
Yo.
I beat him once. Once. And that was a
No.
long time ago.
Riku dead. Riku's dead.
No, go down. Fall down.
It's okay, this isn't a Nuzlocke run. You could be revived. Oh wait, no, I'm in a cutscene.
No.
Dang it!
Thwarted.
Oh yeah, could someone give him a heads up? Because I think it just does this
Believe
cutscene up
this
to like
shit.
get to the top. Or I think it does the whole.
Fucking died because I wasn't getting healed.
I don't think it's like a full-blown cutscene, is it?
I'm in a cutscene still.
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
think
stay
it's a
outside.
full blown up until you reach like once you get the
Our party
boss.
don't even go in, just stay outside.
They're just
Oh,
gonna
that's a good idea.
wipe. Also, oh,
Probably
I've never
good
seen the
idea.
upper
Eric,
portion
back
of
up.
this. Like the upper portion of the arena.
Now, we've told them. Now will they listen?
I don't know.
Our,
we do
our
play on
party
NA.
doesn't even listen. I said our party don't go in, and everyone runs
Did
in.
you guys run in?
Don't they?
Oh, she come
She's
back.
over joining a whole nother party.
Well, to be honest, we should be fine.
Also, I think everybody's been waiting till everyone got there so far, from what I've seen.
Well,
no one's
yeah, that's
early
why I
bird.
said-
I am
why I
extremely
was telling-
grateful. Feeling greedy?
Yeah, that's
I
why I
don't
was
think
saying for our
Humongous
party
Crotchlock
not to
should be
even go.
asking that question. She's arrived.
Thank you for waiting. Okay, now we can go.
Oh no, the humongous buttocks have replied.
I don't have like. Again, I'm really grateful that this run actually had everybody waiting with the cutscene. I'm extremely grateful. Thank
That's
you.
pretty refreshing.
It is.
It's refreshing like a pair of butt cheeks.
Oh my god, Riku.
A pair of humongous ones, you might say.
But no, so the
Man,
big thing I wish they'd add.
That name's just become the ass of jokes
Oh,
right now.
that's claws. Oh no,
Why did it grab me?
you were the chosen one,
Pick
Orca.
someone.
Normally it picks the person farthest back. That's why I moved up.
Does it really
Also, if
go
I
off of
die,
that?
I'm sorry. It's because I was typing.
That's how it always seemed to be for me. Was it
Danger
Flee,
bongos.
Flee for your lives.
Danger bongos. Wait, who went to the? Somebody went to the other side.
You went over there.
That's Oshi.
Hey, oh
Where's she
shit.
vibing?
Oh, she
I mean-
come back.
Oh, she's a
miss
free
you.
spirit. You can't have Oshi do anything.
Okay. But everyone's awesome, and awesome beat a go beat.
Stuck. Oh
Right.
no.
Oh no.
Right.
I got grabbed and I couldn't get out of it.
Falling and I can't get up.
Up, danger
he
bongos. I
gonna-
repeat.
He gonna do it
Oh,
again.
that's an early one.
I know that. Oh boy. Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
Okay. No, less early, but because we do so much damage, it's. Oh, someone died over there.
Oh, and it's the Dragoon. No.
No.
You fulfilled the stereotype.
Was it for once? It wasn't me. What the hell's going on here?
And that should be that. And on that note, we are done with Labyrinth of the Ancients. 2 more to go.
Woohoo.
Woo!
Apparently, I completed something in my
That was
wondrous
low.
tales. I did it.
I did it.
We did it. Oh, it only shows our party anyway in the cutscene. Yay! Because it doesn't want to show 24 people.
Yeah, I'm covered up by your fucking like avatar.
Ah.
This is the
I
life of a
I wasn't
small.
there.
Oh yeah.
I was literally the meme of the Mike Wazowski meme.
Yeah,
Did you see
enjoy
that?
your treasures.
I was in a commercial.
Did you see that? I was on TV.
You're just that meme of like SpongeBob pointing at TV and it's just a corner of his head.
Look, there I am. But yeah. Alright, it is time for me to go through cutscenes so we can get the next one. I hope it is not so long, but thank you guys for your
I
patience as we
may-
got the first one.
I may need to dip. It is 2 in the morning and I gotta get up for work.
That is 100% understandable. Please get some rest. Thank you for hanging out with us, Red.
This has been fun.
Indeed.
I forget who it was, but you can grab who was here earlier on to join in with you. Is it
Oki?
Oki?
Yeah, Oki.
Yeah.
Get
Have
Oki.
a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
No.
Oh, man, I know I turned the auto off. We should be fine.
Oh, I forgot to leave dungeon.
Hello there, Butters.
I need to bounce as well. I'm starting to feel exhausted, so I'm gonna try to relax.
Alright, yeah, please rest easy, Riku. Thank you for joining us.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Anyone here wants to add me, you're more than welcome to,
Yeah,
but no pressure.
Sweet.
take it easy. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension.
There we go.
Someone plainly thought bigger was better. This place never made sense to me. According to the findings of my Baldician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses?
There we
Judging
go.
by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat.
Y'all have a wonderful night, and
You too.
good luck with your journey,
You
Butters.
too.
If you need any assistance or anything, I'm a DM away.
Of course. Thank you, friend. Please, rest easy.
I will try. Riku.
Have a good night.
Oh, well,
Good
so
night,
fucking hell.
Riku.
Yeah.
Up. What's my D? My fucking. There it is. There's Discord.
Finds
Ah.
the button. Ah!
Thank you for hitting the self-destruct button.
No! A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar. I always say this word. Scimitar. I'm gonna have an argument with Eric if I say this wrong too many times. You say? Yes, that will have been Plegathron. Not Archon. Plegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. You gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tombs. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. And, you too, Riku. Thank you for lurking in the stream. Chief, you need to see this. Tower. Awkward PNG of tower. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinex Fine for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Guys, I think we lost Wedge. Somebody showed up in the middle of our walk back and pushed him. Has anyone seen Eric? I think Eric found Wedge before we could.
Oh no.
Though surprisingly, there has been a sighting of Wedge without his goggles on. Fun fact. Because that does exist. And I'm running to the wrong side. Because I think during the Little Ladies' Day event, or it's Little Ladies' Day, he was one of the characters you could call to come over and help out with stuff. And to best help, we had to tell him to take off his goggles. They probably look way better in them.
I think I think Wedge was the one I did.
Yeah, you could do all the characters on that. It's just like Wedge without goggles. A lady killer. But that's all I have to say with that. It just takes off the goggles to reveal his special eyes.
My brand.
My brand! So good of you to join us, Butters. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. It's time to rush through as many cutscenes as I can, while still reading them. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Oh, sorry, you were trying to say something.
Oh, I was just saying, you speak so fast that that it resembles the how the characters talk in Animal Crossing. Exactly.
Gratia becomes Isabel.
Oh no.
It's nice to see you again, Mayor. It's been a while. Are you ready for another adventure? You better take me with you this time. God dang it, I asked you for one thing. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I'm ready! I'm ready now! Welcome back, Butters. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to know that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. That's all the quest was. Go talk to him. That is your quest.
That is your quest.
In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Butter's account, the labyrinth's defenses were more emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with the sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that's where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been compelled. Master Garland may entrust his task to you. It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend a spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Butters. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need your fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Realistically speaking, we don't need to gather more items to go to X location at this point. Just dialogue, I hope.
Yeah, we just go in.
Yeah. Hello, Nero. Or not Nero, but Nero. It clearly is Nero.
Definitely not Nero.
Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh gosh, I think I still have this cutscene in my... I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. He-Man! Wait, Warrior of Light!
It is I, the great Skeletor!
It is me, Skeletor Papyrus! I don't have spaghetti, but I do indeed have lasagna!
Oh god. We need Papyrus to graduate from spaghetti before we have him tackle lasagna.
He's not ready for lasagna. This is high end.
No, he's not. Lasagna is the end game of, like, Italian cuisine.
Yeah. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. Absolutely nothing happened while you were gone. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You'll recall how the 8th Sentinel stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Alligans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success, frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share the selfsame goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga, or Doja. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doja, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. I'm so tempted to put this through text to speech. Just make them robots. What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting the raid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yeah, know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I'm able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doja advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Butters, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels, but 2 of them could show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland, who will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Butters. With Une and Doja's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. It's like,
What are
God,
you trying to say, Graha?
It's like, what? I can't keep you? I was like, what? Can't you just stay here? I need to move around. If you don't let the cat move around, he'll just jitter in place. You know, like someone's really excited, but they clearly can't move, so they're just bouncing up and down in a chair, or they're just shaking with, they're shaking with energy. Also, okay, Oshi.
It's like when you have too much coffee in one sitting.
Exactly, that's Graha Tia in a nutshell right now. Let me do something. Let me do something.
He just goes hypercritical and
When
explodes.
He just becomes a car. And then he turned himself into a car. And he went meow. Oh god, yeah, I can't fly here. Okay, crab. Go forth. Sorry, I needed a bite of chicken.
Chicken.
I'm almost out of chicken now. It's okay.
Travesty.
I mean, I only grabbed 2 chicken tenders. I am a slow, small eater. Ugh. Well, if it isn't Butters, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. AKA in a nutshell. Yeah, so, we told you we were going to do something. And we did, but nothing happened. So, I didn't realize the carvings or like the symbols on the door here are 2 people, like a king and a queen. I never noticed that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be foreshadowing.
Mm-hmm. It's still a bit strange, though. Just some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doja. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, not me choking on dinner, possibly. I'm okay. This is why you don't eat with food in your mouth. Or this is why you don't talk with your mouth full.
This is why you don't eat with
food in your mouth.
You guys almost made me
Somebody
choke on
clip
apple
that.
juice. No!
Somebody clip that.
Hang on. I'm dying. Okay. This is why you don't talk with your mouth full. I almost said eat with your mouth again.
This is why you don't eat with food in your mouth.
This is why you don't eat with your mouth. Okay. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. This is why you don't mouth with your eat. Oh my god. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. Ugh. Hold on. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant, elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Blank as not, it's purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord?
Abracadabra.
Abracadaniel!
Gasp.
I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Oh yeah, I couldn't make... Hang on. You guys are somewhat blocking out the text, but that's because I made this thing bigger earlier. Hold on. I didn't realize till now. My apologies. You guys could just chill right here. There you go. Just moving you a bit. Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back at Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Or Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind, is that not so? Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Good lord. Let me actually finish this other piece of chicken before I do more dialogue, or else we're gonna have another don't eat with your mouth. Alright, I should be good. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. My leader. Leader! Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemingly, if it would not be considered unseemingly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zanda, or Zonde. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doja. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zonde. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom was not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Hi, Zonde returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zonde turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. It's always darkness!
Something dark side.
Okay, for every time there is darkness, let's just replace it with bees. But bees aren't bad. Wasps. The wasps. In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness smiled, friend. Darkness again? Seven Hills! What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in the lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zonde is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. Final Fantasy IV. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his luster power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doja. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zande. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Butter Solest, we are confident that we can end Zande's dark ambition once and for all. Along with your comrades, maybe. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldestian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will you do, Butters? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Because no one else was asked to do it. Okay.
Fantastic.
Fan-flippin-tastic. Do it again, Butters. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. I want to punch darkness. I will allow you to punch darkness, Oshi. Soon. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Wow.
I mean, at least it ain't chaos.
Oh no. Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doja, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Butters, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Bye. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, your father said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. And then just to have everybody who has made a character with an elegant eye. I think it's usually Makote's, which I think it's fine. But if it's extremely rare, hi Yoshi. But if it's extremely rare, then why are there so many characters? Or Warriors of Light OCs that have a similar thing?
Because they don't listen to that part.
You need to. This is why we're
Yeah,
going through the cutscenes.
Yeah, they tend to omit the rare part.
It's royal blood. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Is it? Is it time? Your task is to eliminate all hostile enemies within the structure, Zonde himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. May this forbidden rock candy that's in my pocket be your strength. Take it. I don't want your rock candy. Hello, doggo. Everybody loves Cole. Hi, Cole. It's time for Circus Tower. Who's with us? Who would like to join? I probably need to re-invite Oshi if they would like to rejoin. But okay, we've got. I need to get Orca back too. But he's currently in a match, so
This will
witness
probably
his
be
match.
my last one for the night.
Yeah. Also, oh hi Odd Eyes. I didn't realize you were in the call. Hello. Your dog was going
So,
crazy.
speaking of darkness, has anyone here listened to the Sound of Silence cover by Disturbed?
Oh yeah.
I do not know
Oh
that
my
one.
god, it is so very good.
Also, Oki, if you're still interested, would you like to join for Circus Tower? Because we currently have about 2 spots open. And while we're waiting, if you guys are curious to see what's going on Orca's end, because he's currently in PvP, feel free to go check him out. He's an awesome bean. Where is the rest of your team? I don't know why the dog is going crazy. You have water, you jerk. You've got water. You've got liquid hydration. You had dinner. Don't jump up here. Doggo. Oh, Jesus. Okay, stop. Stop! I know you had dinner. Just give me this face of utter excitement. Lord, give us mercy. For Doggo is hyper. Why?
I miss my 2 dogs.
He.
I had a pair of mini schnauzers,
Aww.
Daisy and Joey.
Aww.
Yeah, Daisy had diabetes and Joey just got old.
Aww. I'm so sorry. They
Yeah.
sound like the bestest of beans.
Oh my god, Daisy was intelligent enough to be so disobedient. Like, deliberately disobedient.
Also, oh wait, there probably are NPCs under Oshi and Naz, at least from their perspective. Maybe I don't know. I do not know. Welcome to the council. It's time for us to pass friendship judgment. You are friend.
Wait, I need to get in my seat. 1 second.
No! That's not a chair!
This is the closest thing I have to a chair.
We gotta buy you a chair.
I mean, they didn't skimp out on the seating in this thing.
True. Yeah, I thought it was. I think it's. Yeah, all you need to make a flying chair is the Riviera armchair and 8 Cloud's Breath. You thought we were here for judging Doctor Strange. Maybe.
Yeah,
at this
I
point,
remember.
shit.
I remember when Cloud's Breath was like the thing to go after.
Yeah, I rarely see anyone go for it anymore. But also, I know because of how late it's getting, we'll probably just queue up here in a few seconds. I'll do one ready
Yeah.
check, because Eric isn't in call and I cannot confirm through voice. And Orca, the smartest man alive. He knows when pigs fly. They fly. And also, no, I also had checked the party chat. No worries. If anyone needs to bounce after this, I completely understand. 100%. I know it's going late into the evening, and some people have work in the morning, or yeah, this one's way faster, but this is more common in roulettes. Specifically. I don't know what we're doing. One more DPS, let's go.
It's always that one DPS.
Mm-hmm. Usually Alliance raid roulette. Like if But hey, now we have the cutscene on, which now gives you guys a weird swirly view of Circus Tower. Here you go. I'm sorry you didn't have this for Labyrinth. It's not as interesting. Like this one's just a bit more mysterious because it only shows you like that very front part. That's it. Cuts off everything else. Interesting presentation. Hello, fellow beings.
What's up, my fellow adventurers?
Hello. Let's go. I'm just fortunate, I think, the process in trying to get the other two unlocked isn't as tedious and long as the first one. Then again, I think half of that was us being silly and funny.
Yeah.
It was worth
like
it.
I said earlier, we were not contributing much to that.
It was worth
in terms of getting forward.
Once more, it's all worth it. Let's have a fun time.
It's worth.
Now, if there's anything that I know there is not going to be a preventable of a cutscene skip, it's going to be this. Because this is the most skipped one, usually. Everyone just instantly goes to the boss.
They just YOLO.
They YOLO. Well, I mean, you guys won't... Oh yeah, but here's the thing. Because it's an alliance raid, it does the 15-second pull-in, I think, after the cutscene. Or if it doesn't do that, I won't be able to fight. I mean, if the message can be sent out way before someone triggers the cutscene, then cool, but again, I feel like this one's gonna be way lower of a chance that people will wait. My hounds hunger for man flesh!
Lightning balls.
If you have an electric tether, bring it to a sparky thing. For example, our fellow Chocobo Aura in the back has a lightning tether. But they're all going toward the same one, but each one can only take up to 3. I'm gonna become frozen. I'll see you all on the other side. Oh, that was terrible placement.
Have to shield at this trying time, Butters.
I feel pain!
Butters falls out. What year is it?
I got refrozen because someone's ice hit me. And the person next to me on the left is gonna die soon. Help me! Yeah! Oh, they got the other person as they died. Come on. I'm free.
And you're alive.
Yep. I mean, the ice doesn't kill. It just makes you unable to move.
I was worried the flare might get you.
True. But I mean, I think my foot was also in a water puddle, so.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if you were right there in the puddle or just barely touching it.
Just the smallest sliver. And just,
yeah.
How did you live? You weren't even in it.
Yeah, that was a big maybe.
The edge of her shoe.
Man, I don't have any of my fancy stuff at this level.
Apple Juice! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. The green dragon has been slain, but we're still missing a clone.
Oh yeah, the clones.
Red is evil, and green is good. Because the clones have... Oh, guys, we're missing one still. No, you're missing 2. We're missing 2. 3. We're missing 3. Explodes in the room. Easy reminder. Water be good. You be amazing. Treats be important. Chat be fire. Hey, Ultimate Scrub Lords. Welcome to the stream. And thank you so much for that sweet reminder. It's really appreciated. Thank you, my brain. Sorry, that went on loop. That's really well appreciated. Let me have some apple juice since you had brought up hydration.
Oh yeah, we have a warrior that's just going straight in.
Well, watch everybody else just doesn't go in. And they're the only one that did. Circus Tower was always strange. It's like, are these particularly traps? People specifically waiting here because of time being frozen? Or is it just Zonde's minions? Probably that. I don't know. Just, it feels weird. You come in here, like, you know there's probably danger, but just, this doesn't feel natural. Does that make sense?
not sure. It's been so long since I've even delved into the story of this raid that I just don't remember anything anymore.
This is my first time actually properly delving into it, and that's when I'm like, what? No, don't worry. Let me experience the pain of reading all the dialogue. It's all good. You guys won't ever have to do it again. You'll be free. Yeah, okay. They're basically a defense mechanism. Okay. So it is pretty much defenses up until you get to Amon, I'd say. Among Us.
I win.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh, who
I
will
did
become
this
the chosen one?
so many times in Shadowbringers for relic weapons that
Oh
it just became.
God, no!
Who could be the? It was just I would go to Dancer and be like, can I make it first to every boss?
Oh God, we should have asked people if they still needed their old Shadowbringers relic.
Well, now it's not that. Now it's faster to go in and actually, if you can get a group and do Castrum, because Castrum drops 5 each now.
Nice.
Instead of coming through here after I did the pain of this.
Yeah. Also, okay,
for
I
the
gotta
first few.
point this out. One of the Bard's glamours is actually pretty cute. I like that. Like, I know I have the shirt, but it works really well on them. Really, really
One
nice.
of our bards or bards from
No,
another
I think
party?
it's another Bard. It's a Elezen Bard. Or maybe it is our Bard. Is it? No, different Bard. Our Bard's a Chocobo. Oh, look, I'm on. My, such unruly guests. 'Twould seem a little diversion is in order. But God, it's so strange still, though. Oh God, the byproduct. But yeah, because of the instant pulls, it's not in the middle, meaning things are gonna hit near the back way quicker. Also, so I just noticed a detail I don't think I've ever really thought of before, or never really looked at before. The carpet has arrows on it.
It does.
But what does it mean?
I don't know.
Like,
Good
it's...
question.
Okay, but like, that's the thing. It's all around the stage, and it's also back here. There's like 6 arrows in the back. That's so interesting. It's the small details. Oh God, curtain call. I'll chill with the Orca back here. Hi, how it goes? Oh yeah, if somebody can give a heads up after this boss fight about the cutscene stuff. Though again, I know it's probably not going to happen, but I mean, regarding anyone waiting, but never bad to hurt, or never hurts to try.
Never hurts to
Never
bad.
hurts to bad. My
Remember,
brain.
everybody, it never hurts to bad.
Okay, it always hurts to bad, but it never
Is it always
hurts
bad
to
to
realize you did bad. Yes. Well, I'll see you guys on the other end. I'm just waiting for the bosses being pulled. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Holy crap, is it not being pulled?
Nope.
Holy crap, it's a miracle. Absolute darkness draws
Not
nigh.
yet.
Soon it'll be unleashed. It also returned and whatnot. But oh,
Oh, I think
Thank
A's
you.
got him too.
no, I think it was just us, or no, it was me. Thank you. Oh my god. Because you had someone in Alliance A say it too. Oh, thank you so much. No, it's because I don't want to get like locked out of the fight. Like these cutscenes can be short, but I think Cloud of Darkness is maybe slightly longer. I don't remember. It's
Yeah,
the
but they
idea that
do.
you don't want
You
to break
should be able to
immersion.
come back.
Yeah, you can. It's
You
just.
can get pulled back in, but yeah, it's the whole.
Yeah, like don't ruin that experience, especially if somebody wants to witness it without seeing the battle or the boss being pulled. You have 15 seconds.
Oh, he gone.
Because, like, that is a thing. Like, the only one I've had that was so far has been one of the dungeons in Reborn. Or the random that wasn't the tank pulled the boss.
Oh boy.
Did you guys let him die?
That was the attempt, at least, because Sugar was the tank, but she got pulled in, and basically they almost basically beat the boss on their own, but then they died.
Oh.
I love how
Yeah,
they fixed this.
if it's a situation where it was like that, and there's the random pulls and they're DPS.
Yeah.
Well, you're just gonna be there. You are
Also,
dead.
someone had stacked both of the floaty spots on the same thing because they double stacked it, so we got hurt a little more.
It's okay. It doesn't do.
Yeah.
Hey, at least they finally they added the stack markers to that.
I'm grateful for that because originally it's like I don't think you needed it, but you needed to be aware that you had to place
Yeah, you
it
need
somewhere
to be
near the
up on
mid.
it. So. One that you need to get up on the platform or else you die.
Yeah.
So the stack marker makes it great for that because it's like, oh, okay, just stack and then.
I'm also thinking of the journey ahead after the Alliance raid ends. It's a dream of Heaven's Ward.
No one likes me.
Yeah, all the Heaven's Ward requests.
I'm just because, and I did check like my photos, my old screenshots. I change outfits near when you get Ravana. Bugman. We did it! Just the 8 of us. And only the 8 of us.
Did it.
Oh, the sun's shining. Yay. Yay! We did it!
Woohoo!
We did it! Hooray!
We did it.
Boissimo! We did it!
Also, Butters, I shared the music I was talking about earlier in the music channel, ready for your perusal whenever you wish.
Nice. I will check that after the stream. Much appreciated, friend.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and raid on out. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I think we're gonna raid on out to Taco tonight. I haven't raided this channel in a while.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Have a good night, Crow, and Crow's stream.
First we get the raid going. I did typed his name wrong because I fat fingered my keyboard all the time.
Cutscene.
Raid.
Oh
Raid
boy,
Taco
darkness.
Munch. Raid's been created. And we're ready to go. See you over there.
I'll be heading out as well. Let me know when you're doing Heaven's Word stuff.
Yeah, of course. And thank you for being here, Nas.
Have
Many
a good night.
hugs.
Yep. I'll be heading out as well. Thank you for having me.
Of course. Thank you again for being here, Crow.
Yeah, of course. I enjoy your community.
Thank you.
So I'll be
awesome
seeing you guys again. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Sleep well.
Goodbye.
It's just me and Chibi Orca on the screen. Hold on, I'm gonna have to move you because
I have to move you because you're a giant chibi in the corner.
Hello.
But only half of you, the bottom half of you was there.
Just gonna put you right there. There you go. At least we are getting near to the end. Once we have finished the World of Darkness, it should be okay. Then you won't have to stress about the We won't have to stress about stuff.
World of Darkness, my least favorite.
Yeah. No, I understand why, 100%. Butters. Sorry, I made you wait for that dialogue, Graha. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zonde! Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefeatable frick spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Better Solus. Let me head pat. Let me just simulate a head pat here. Hold on. Or a little ear shake. There we go. Ear wiggle. Not that much, though. With Emperor Zonde now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Pat yourself, IRL. Don't worry, I just did. Also, why did he put the armor back on? What was the point? What are you playing at now, Nero? Or have Eric do it? Maybe, Apple Juicu, maybe. In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Yes, I suggest the Redeem to have Eric head pat me if he's free. He's not always free, though, that's the thing. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zonde sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Sent. Void Sent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zonde entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zonde sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doja. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Or Nero could be weirdly waddling in the background. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh gosh! It's a dark cut in the void. So many clones. It's a rip in the fabric of reality. Oh god. No, not the echo! No! This from Reborn, it's more the curse. No, please! And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. beings without will. You cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power. Let the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Shot through the head! Headshot! Butters, pull yourself together! Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it! I mean, heck, Sid gets a tiny gun blade. Graha, pull yourself together. I mean, heck, even Nero has a gun blade here. Let's just give them all gun blades. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your jet, Abe Scarlet. Oh god. Hang on. Something's caught in the back of my throat. This time I said it correctly, thank goodness. Savior Japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with your worthless clones. Something controls them. A void sense, and no ordinary one at that. Doja! I'm sorry the way that was done. Whoa! Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness! That power is mine! The darkness. Right through the gut. Whee! Nero! Hey, he wanted to be able to control the darkness. There he goes. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your lights and return this world to the void. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Ranbros. We are getting near the finale. I'm happy at least this is just Crystal Tower stuff tonight, stream-wise. But I'm gonna answer this question no one's gonna ask, but if it makes anybody feel better, we are not doing any of the other Alliance raids for the New Game Plus gameplay stuff. Not in the slightest. This is the only one only because it connects to the MSQ. Even though, realistically speaking, we could have just not done it, I think it's best to have it here just to have it, you know? It's supposed to be with the MSQ now. That is my one exception. And also, November 8th, there will be the a little to the left stream. It's gonna be a pretty chill day, and I just want to try the game out. I've been excited for it for a while. It's just a chill organizing game, but if you guys just want to enjoy a chill stream on November 8th, feel free to stop on by. Just wanted to bring it up since I'm talking about stuff stream-wise right now. All this happened was in the tower? God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I'm certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately, for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though Voidsent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not ever even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doja and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Sande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doja, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I only know that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I'm with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doja. Aye, and that Hayward Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doja and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less in full strength. We'll save them yet, Butters. Mark my words. And it's just like, until the next patch in the technical sense. It's like, we'll save them yet. Don't we need to rush? No. The quest hasn't been released yet. God, Cole. You know what? I'm gonna put the doggo on my lap. You wanna up? You wanna come up? Come here, crazy dog. Come here. Lift the big little dog. Little doggo. Hello. I have dog on lap. Hello, doggy. Normal. Ah, Butters, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doja, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zond. But you, Butters, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doja and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of this realm. Or out of our realm, sorry. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doja, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gates would open only for Une and Doja, so too will the tower heat only those with royal blood of Alag. 'Tis the most galling design, granted. This was not always so vexatious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they had such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with the royal blood. Every moment we waste, or every morning we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the dark realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumatur's Guild well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Sid! Hi, Sid. Butter's just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damn little thing in Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Butters. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? No one else wants to do it! Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? But no, seriously, why does nobody else want to do it? Realistically speaking, you're in this case where it's like, hey, you wouldn't miss a chance to save the world again, right? I'm the only person you've asked. Oh. Well, you're the only person who has currently saved the world, so why don't you do it again? No, you're not allowed to go become a culinarian. Someone's got to do this. Come on. I don't want to save the world again. Make someone else do it. I've gone through enough adventuring for over a month. I'll ride the crab. Yeah, no, just... I know after a while it makes sense, and you're like, dang it, why do we make her do all this? Butters, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. Or coupling. Bleh. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. Chief's there overseeing the whole operation. We get to witness the normality of World of Darkness, but the funny question comes to play. Do the Void Scent die? There's like, Butters, did you ever turn around?
No.
Just
Didn't
current story continuity. Like, the Void Scent can't die. But that, why? Have you ever turned around? No. Oh God, no. Sometimes you just gotta go. Go with the flow. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give a signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zonda's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alex's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zonde and his ambition. That throne is just so big, though. There, there were those who tried. Zonde's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alex's heart for the kill, Zonde lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zonde desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness' coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of it cause from Une and learned of its cause from Une and Doja. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zonde to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astonishing, Garaha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Uh, no, hon, you're fine, you're fine. I was just like, wow, the door shut very well there. Mayhap, 'tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agria, so just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. It's gonna pull everyone in! Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. The big ol' gaping throne. If anyone actually tried to sit up there, we'd be extremely small. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Crystals. Yay! Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves Butters, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Okay. As always. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you'll succeed. It'll be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you're prepared before leaving. Now remember, kids, get all your food and your gear ready. It's big ol' damage time. Might I have a moment of your time, Butters? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Like, you went from being silly to, oh yeah, let's take this seriously. Very quick. Well, then again, if you want to account for all the time it took before the next part of the raid came up, it's him probably coming to terms with stuff. But then acknowledge the time. Also, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I swear I hear voices. But it's probably just the portal back here. It is just the portal, but it still feels like there's voices in it. Creepy. Butters, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but never or ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Take me on an adventure with you one last time. The world of darkness has been unlocked. We'll be queuing up for it in a bit here. I just want to give ample chance. You can do it, Orca. Beat him up. No. You're off to bed? Alright, Oshi. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. I really appreciate your company as always, friend. Please take it easy and sleep well. Sleep well. I'm just waiting for Orca and Zarek still in a match, and then we will do World of Darkness, the last instance of the evening.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Umbra. I really appreciate
Damn
it.
it.
No.
That snapped my win streak too. That would have put me up to bronze 1 star.
But it was really close though. It looks like a 50-50.
It was 50.8 to 50.
Oh my
And
god.
it's because there at the end, my team decided.
Ah. You did so good though. Are you ready for the end? Are you ready to hit the
I
world of
suppose.
darkness? Thank God Alliance raids are only 3 instances, right? Oh, I didn't realize I had the triple triad cards. I could get rid of those later. Yeah, if anybody would like to join us, we'll be queuing here in about 5 seconds. If not, it is perfectly fine. It's World of Darkness after all. I don't doubt it. Or I don't doubt those who may or may not want to join because it is World of Darkness. With that said, I am finally out of apple juice. It was some good apple juice. Preserved it for like 2 to 3 hours. Hey, like, again, it's probably me being weird, but like, being near the portal here, like audible wise, I feel like I could hear a person talking, but I know that's not the case. It's just wonky portal sounds.
Yeah, just like wong.
Or like an undiscernible voice in particular. It's strange. Oh, we got the cue. Awesome sauce. Let's end this. We started off with 6 to 7 amazing friend beans. We are left with 3. Eric counts. Even if he's not on call, he does count.
Well, and he's a literal being right now.
Yes, he is. And I appreciate everybody who has accompanied us on this Crystal Tower Alliance Raid journey this evening, whether it be from lurking in the chat, listening to me ramble all the dialogue, or even participating in the Alliance with us. Thank you so much for being here. And hopefully when we go to the next New Game Plus stream, we'll be in Heaven's Ward. And I could tell a good few friends are very excited for that. Heck, I know I need to tell Sugar, who's a mod, they really want to do Heaven's Ward with me, because Harshafont. That's it, that's their reason. You guys are not allowed to say no to Harshafont. I mean, I can, but that won't help. It'll be a witch hunt. Let's do this. I won't lie, I'm also very excited for whenever 6.3 comes out. I want to be able to go back to the first Alliance raid again and get all that gear, because it's really nice looking. But it's still at like one item a week.
No, I think it's unlocked now.
Is it? When did they turn that off? Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! What?
We got frozen.
Oh
Everyone got
God!
froze.
Eric, why? Him in the background. I'm sorry I did this to you all. Oh, Jesus.
That's one of the reasons you don't pull them all together in the middle.
Yep. The problem is I think they all do ice at the start. I'm gonna try to hard res the machinist. And then I'll go for the samurai.
I got the Sam.
Arigato!
No, the only thing that's locked right now, I believe, is the coins. Coins will become unlocked when the next one comes out. But I'm pretty sure gear is no longer loot locked.
If it isn't loot locked anymore, then I'll definitely... Well, let me get this random... Or, no, their team got them. Oh, no, there's 2 dead people? 2 dead players, but they got them, But yeah, if that's the case, maybe at some point before I do Heaven's Ward, I would like to run it with friends. Or just see if anyone's interested. No stream or anything, just get it done for fun.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm fairly positive that the loot's unlocked.
My guess is it's either that, like, the reason I assumed it wasn't is because I don't think it intends to unlock until the next one comes out.
No, they locked it, unlocked it in, like, 0.25, I think. Or when 6.2 came out, since I came out in 6.1.
Oh, I gotta get out of the flare. Not the flare! Oh my god, all the arrows. the handers go? Who will it slaughter? Nobody knows.
Look away.
I'm just gonna keep smacking the hourglass here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, will the machinist get to a portal in time? I don't think they're gonna make it. I'll prepare a res. Ooh, we had another
I
death.
got the samurai.
Oh jeez. Okie dokie.
I got the samurai.
Samurai. Oh, samurai die. Oh, I gotta get to the blue side. Now I have Brand of the Sullen.
It won't matter.
I think it really
At
depends.
least it shouldn't. It shouldn't matter. I've not seen
People
a third
do
one
die.
of those in a long time.
I have, but it's if people have died a lot during the second phase. Which can happen.
Look away.
I don't want to look.
I did not. Bullshit. Oh, well, I cleansed.
I won't let you die, Orca.
I
Not
turned
again,
around as
Tia.
it went off, and it counted. Even though it should have already ticked. That makes me mad.
Oh, Sandals of Healing. I always thought these were pretty. The problem is me actually keeping things that I think are nice, because
Yeah.
I have less than 300 things, I think, at current in the Glamour arm dresser. Because you can't shove anything, or is it reverse? The Glamour arm, dresser. Because in the armoire you
Dresser.
could barely store anything.
Yeah, but now in the glamour dresser you can store 800 now.
Yeah, but if it's something I know I'm never going to use, I prefer to put it in the armoire. That's the
But you
problem.
can't put it in the
Yeah, like so many things can't go into the armoire. And that bugs me. Like you buy something from the Mog Station, you can't put it in the...
Yeah, that's some of the ones I wish they would change, like the Mog
Yeah.
Station items, and
Like literally just make a tab in the armoire for Mog Station items. That's all you gotta do.
and any holiday item needs to go in there too.
I don't think particular holiday items can and will.
Yeah.
Not
like I don't know if the
everything,
new
though.
outfit. I don't think does the new outfit go in?
I think it does. I think
Okay.
it does.
I haven't tried.
The way to know is if you spot the symbol while looking at the item.
Yeah, I just always forget to.
Trust me, the day they had met, when they made an announcement
it does.
saying they were gonna, where there's like, oh yeah, more items will be able to be put into the armoire now. And it's like, really? And I check the gear and I see the armoire symbol lit up on the gear and it's like, yes! This will allow me to put like 10 to 15 items in it from my retainer's pockets. It's a miracle. But yeah, like most of my retainers, or Little Butter's pockets, is
Whoops.
mostly glamour. Orca!
I moved to try to cancel that, but I'm so used to them just insta pulling that I'm just like, okay, go in.
Tonight's been the night
And-
of being considerate to everybody. Holy carp!
So I just went in and started casting like I normally, because everyone was there and no one. I'm like, the problem is there's such short cast time that even though I moved,
Yeah.
the cast still went off.
Yeah, it's like around the last actual maybe millisecond of the cast. It's like, for example, I'm gonna move around the 40-second mark. It still, or the .40
Yeah.
second mark. It still goes off. So you want to account
I
for
can
that too.
I can move at like 0.5 and it still goes off. Now
Yeah.
that time it didn't, but for some
Depends on the timing
it
of
really
cast
does.
and movement. Because like, it's why I'm able to move so much as a white mage. Like even with Holy, if I just need to get out of an AoE, get near that end of the cast and just
Oh yeah,
dart
I love
for
with
it.
Holy with the animation. By the time you're casting the second one, the first one's just going off. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
There's a reason I
There's such
barely
a
use
delay.
Holy, but
Oh, but Holy is so good.
it is good. I just don't like the idea of spamming it when you have so much in your plate.
But you're supposed to spam Holy if there's a lot of
No,
AoE.
for that I agree. But when it comes to like a low enemy pile and everyone's telling you spam Holy, this is one pull. This isn't a massive pile of enemies.
Oh, you mean for like a single boss? Yeah, you don't use Holy on it.
Yeah.
Because most of the time bosses are immune to the stun.
Yeah, but not even that. I mean like just one pull, not a mass or big pull. It's just a normal sized pull.
Oh, I still use Holy because it's more you're supposed to. It's more DPS than casting your glare.
Yeah. And no, like I agree. Like no, like you could still use Holy there. That's fine. But spamming Holy?
Yeah, no, you're supposed to. You're supposed to spam Holy.
I'm almost dead.
So am I, because I got frozen.
I used Benediction. Oh Jesus.
Oh, and I'm silenced.
I will not let you go. Oh god, wrong position. We're almost done with the five-headed dragon. Oh jeez. Sandals. Oh, I got a 96 grade. That's pretty good.
For a second there, I thought somebody was going to go to our platform that doesn't belong there, and I'm like...
One of these things just doesn't belong here.
Here.
One of these things is clearly wrong.
No!
Orca's the chosen one. No. Orca. Shockwave, get into the mid. Whack.
Bullshit! I landed right as it went off, so I had no chance.
Ooh. Oh geez, I need to heal everybody up. Oh no!
People stand on the glow. There we go.
No! My way back up! Yay! White hole. I realize how this boss fight is probably a little weird now you think about what an Atomos is. Where is it summoning the beings from? And at what point, why? Just why?
Oh hey, we're B. We get to get bored.
No! Oh, you're right. Also, I've never tried to look at this room from a different angle. It's really interesting. The sky is actually open above us. It's not like a... I thought it was like a caved in, or like a built in... It's just a building. And I can see the moon proper from here.
Well, it was a building at one point. The roof's gone.
Yeah, but I always ever just thought we were in a room. I don't know why. When I tell myself to actually pay a lot of attention to the details, it just blows me away in the end. It's like, oh wow, that was actually how this is. Also, viewer discretion may be advised if you do not like, even if it's just in a video game, internal organs, or just stomach? Stomach. Oh wait, no, not the gastric juice. My bad. My bad. Don't want to destroy that.
Crap.
Alright. No!
The problem is the juice is right in, I
Don't-
hate how they position this.
Don't worry, Orca. Tiny revival is on the way.
But it's like, it's right, but the problem is, alright.
I'll meet you in there. I accept your friendship, Twyla. All the hugs. How are you
Hi,
doing?
Twyla.
Also, I do not know what happened to Eric, but I'm going to assume, yep, he's in the stomach too. Ugh, I still don't like this. I'm glad this is the only time they ever make, the only instance we have to, but don't make me ever have to experience this again. In like future dungeons, just don't ever bring the stomach stuff back.
Oh, they're
I
outside,
hate the
okay.
visual. Ugh. Did it almost just not let me out?
Like,
Sorry,
yeah, I
you
almost
can't leave.
didn't hit the wall.
Where the heck? Oh, there's Cerberus. Oh, no. There's
Why
just
was I moving
3
so
dead
slow?
players out here. Nobody rezzed them. I got them.
Yeah, and I thought they were inside, so I already used my swift cast.
Wait, which are you rezzing? The Dragoon or the
Dragoon, who are you
Okay.
resing?
Sam? Perfect. That's what I was hoping.
I usually go from the bottom of the list because I assume the other healer's going for the top. Though our list could be different, but
In my case, the Samurai is below the Dragoon.
okay. See, for me it goes Dragoon, Monk, Samurai.
Okay, so it's flipped
Both
in a different
machinists.
way then. Interesting.
That's because that's how I have mine set up. Especially for if I'm ever on.
For a moment, I was gonna say, is that not gonna hit me? It should. Oh no.
I have it set up that way
That's
for
gonna
whenever
hit
I'm on
me.
Dragoon, for Dragoon Tether, so that Samurai's top.
Top of aiming. Nice color scheme. Shoulder pad throws me off, though. Oh yeah, it's cutscene time. Though, it shouldn't be too long, and if someone does pull it, I think I'll be okay. At least for here in specific, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Plus, usually I think everyone waits till everyone, like, people have gotten to a particular
Nope,
side.
because
No,
somebody
never
ran
mind!
they ran straight in. Like,
Well,
I mean,
Who
and we
disturbs
have two
the
people
gloom?
on our team on the
Mortals from the realm
cutscenes.
of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. You have come to Scree. Hi, Rourke. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And also, yeah, see, it wasn't that bad. I could still hit the boss. They only lost, like, almost 20% of their health.
Well,
Doing-
another good thing is here,
Oh.
since you get teleported into the arena to begin with,
Yeah.
you don't get locked out.
Someone had already died. And oh yeah. Meteors.
Towers.
Yep. But you're doing alright? That's good to hear, Work. I'm happy to hear that. The void shall consume all that's his. Oh boy, forbidden cotton candy. No one ever gets the grape flavored cotton candy. Is that actually a thing now that I think about it?
Yes.
But is it this color? Because I think cotton candy's just overall pastel. Because it's cooked.
That'd be if there was a blackberry flavor.
Oh, it's the forbidden blackberry cotton candy. It must be destroyed. She's hungry. We cannot let her have it. If she eats too much blackberry cotton candy, we're all doomed. Stop making candy analogies out of forbidden items. Like the Heidelin crystals are forbidden rock candy. Now we just have the forbidden blackberry cotton candy. Anything else I want to turn into candy? I don't know. The link pearl is just a pearl from a clam. Call me wrong. Darkness all is as one, be it hope or despair. Oh, B, we're north.
But actually put down waymarks. Not that people listen to them, but
Yeah, but fortunately nobody forgot to go to B. Because for a moment I'm just like, oh god, how many people are going to actually go this way?
I don't know. Do we normally get LB3 there? I don't remember ever. Normally it's LB2.
I think it depends. If it was used early or not.
No, because they always reset. Okay.
What? For a moment it's like, the night sky! Oh yeah, it's still the world of darkness. Oh god. The world of darkness complete. And thus ends the dungeon run, or the Alliance raid running portion of the New Game Plus. Unless for some reason, I doubt it's gonna make me do anything else. But I have a lot of items to turn into the Grand Company at least.
Yep.
Shall we exit the realm of darkness?
I kind of sometimes I grab stuff to turn into the Grand Company, then other times I'm like, I don't want this stuff in my inventory
Same.
because
Like, same. Today in this case I'm just like, I should. Because I need to get more glamour prisms and stuff. Ventures.
I bought glamour prisms with my wolf marks because my wolf marks were full.
Yeah, you could do that too. Where in the seven
And-
hells are they?
And ventures with.
Yeah, I need to get ventures. More ventures. Because I just send my retainers out every hour to just pick up random things, and then if I can
Oh.
sell it, I sell it. If not, I turn it in.
Well, good timing. My game just crashed.
Oh goodness. And yeah, no worries.
Talk about
Thank you for joining us, hon. And the game just crashes. The world of darkness is the end. You have made it to the end. Remember when we all thought in the Nier raid that once we had beat it or something that we would have to start our games from the beginning again? That we'd have to delete our save file? There was this theory of, oh yeah, once we beat this Alliance raid, Yoko Taro is going to make us delete our accounts and start from the beginning. Without them to stem the energy in the tower or defeat of the clouds, cloud aids our cause little. Toga! Une! Can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? This was always so creepy. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you alright? Oh, as alright as can be expected. Une is simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul plague's entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zonde's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I had use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doja, there's yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Void sent, just don't die. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now I must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones among my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zonde's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this vowed place, once and for all. Butters, Graha, you must flee. You and Doja mean to stay here? This madness! You must return with us. No one but you could save the world from the threats of the Crystal Tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zonde's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it'll bolster the Allagan presence within you. Sometimes English just don't English. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zonde's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Unai and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Just shoot it straight into his left eye. Two. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Unai, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Butters, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light! Welcome to the laser party. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zonde's bloodstained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Aleg. I am Nero Toscavia, or Scava, the man who will yet outdo Aleg and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Just jump!
A test of your reflexes!
Dang it, Umbra, it's always the timing! You owe me, Nero. The hells I do! Their reflexes were good. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running around like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all sick... Huh? Where are Une and Doja? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doja have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Grah! Yes, I could see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this, and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am wearied to the bone, and Nero and Butters are both submerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinox Find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Butters. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doja and Yune's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It's not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There's something small would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Butters. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Now that we remember... I have made it out of cutscene, Orca. Then I shall go, on Crab. Freedom is awaiting. I think there's only one other quest after this, or it ends at World of Darkness entirely. Don't remember. Return to Crab. March forth.
And water and water, water, water 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 and water and water, water, water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me land my crab real quick. Sort of like a car. Oh, that's the wrong spot. I was way off my mark. Right here. Just park my crab right here. Where be some water. There's the water. Thank you. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Butters, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. This is probably the last quest. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Oh god! Goldfish! That was beyond the rift! Rurk, why? They're everywhere! Nom, 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 nom. Goldfish, I hunger! Whee! Ow. Thanks for all the fish. So sad that it has come to this. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doja's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Just Nero gets in on all the fun in the future. Just, hi, yeah, I know I don't need to be here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Butters, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Butters, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. I get to return to Crab once more. Fellow Crab, I will return. Or do we fly? We fly together. We go somewhere. Let's go. Oh. I think it always, like, I know the inclusion of Graha 100% makes sense in Shadowbringers. But I think, I think the personality shift is just strange.
Well, he was kind of trapped inside the Crystal Tower for thousands of years.
Yeah, like that makes sense in that case, but I'm also that part makes sense. But I guess the amount of time it took for like in his quest line, he goes from how he was to being okay. Oh, weird, you haven't been getting points here. Huh. That's strange, Kyle. My only guess is possibly that if you've been lurking in another stream and haven't been tabbed to this one, it might be the case, but I'm not 100% sure. I really don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry for the pause. I'm checking something really quick. Just really quickly. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I'm certain of it. You can get points for 2 streams at a time, so yeah, not sure. I'm not sure either then, Kaio. I have no idea. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doja fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zonde's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope for people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty who outlived the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. Before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I'm dead serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success and forgive us our failures, and may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Butters, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I can chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. The crystal tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Chuck it, Nero. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. He chucked it. Goodbye. Into the void he goes. A new dawn has come for me. Creepy noises. Go have a stretch break. Ah, thank you, Umbra. I can get off the chair. I can get off the chair, but I'll tell you this. Once we have completed this quest, I assume it'll be the end of the Crystal Tower stuff, and that'll probably be it for the stream-wise.
I was gonna say, I love the fact that, like, how they put it that scene there, and it's like, Yes, yes, we're putting something for 5 years later.
5 years later.
When Shadowbringers comes out, and it's like just to know they had that, because you have to know they had it planned.
Yeah.
Because why else would they have?
Or they wanted to maybe save it for something in the future. But the idea is probably the execution, which is why the main story lead for Shadowbringers probably was like, if they were implementing this idea into Stormblood, they have to make it work all around in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Since like very near the end of the Shadowbringers expansion time frame, pretty much, was when the idea with the Shadowbringers stuff popping into the foray.
Yeah. As far as I know, though, they had the whole. Pretty much, they had the overall arc of the Zodiac Heidelin story
Yeah.
pretty written.
Yeah.
So like they knew that, like.
Just like, when do we end it though, and how do we end it? How to explain things, you know?
So they pretty much already had the idea for Shadowbringers, and like the Graha was coming back and the tower, and it was just like just amazing to see stuff like that.
Yeah, this is like how everything comes together. Looking back at the
Whereas
beginning, where it all
other
started.
other games just they're like, oh, we'll go back to that. Yeah, they're like, oh, we'll make that work into this. Whereas this was written to be made to work.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna have something happen in the future, even if you're not sure when it will happen, you could set it up proper to where, oh yeah, we can add him in here.
Yeah. Whereas other games, they're just like, oh, we can make this work.
Yeah. You have just missed Sid, Butters. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Coenarg's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. That should be the end, I believe, of the Crystal Tower New Game Plus. Yep. That's it. Because I had a feeling it was at least going to be 4 or 5 hours. Ugh. I'll still be on 14, but I would like to say thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream today. Your company was all but appreciated. Thank you for being around. Thank you for being awesome beans. And to everyone who joined in tonight, even if they are probably asleep by now, thank you all for having joined me on Crystal Tower stuff tonight. Even if Crystal Tower is one of those alliance raids that everyone can be annoyed with. It's definitely more fun to do with friends. So thank you. And thank you, Orca, for sticking around as long as you have. And I'll probably be trying to do more PvP after stream if you'd like to try queuing together.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more. I need to grab some food.
Yeah, go get some food. If you want to go do that now while I close out stream.
Yeah, food will be soon.
Yeah. Do you plan to keep streaming on your end? Because I can raid you. If not, we could always go raid somebody.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Because I've been live for over 4 hours, so.
Yeah, but that's fair. Always fun to come back to the start of the game. Indeed, work. Though this is my first time, like with the new game plus stuff, it's definitely my first time getting to see everything like this again. And I preferred to do this over making a new character only because I don't like. I guess for me, making a new character, it's a little more stressing and makes me feel like I should rush more versus here where I can just take my time, read the dialogue, and just enjoy a story. But yeah. Also, before we go, I'm going to give Orca one last shout out. Guys, please go check out his channel. He's an awesome bean and does awesome content whenever he goes live. So please go check him out. Maybe drop him a follow. He's been here for most of the... And I see with the shout out there. Oh yeah, he made an alt to do the same and it's just sitting. Yeah, and that's why, at least with the new game plus, you could pause it or whenever you log out, it pauses, and you could always just go back whenever you want.
Yeah, that's like I have a couple alts. Some of them I've skipped because they were supposed to be more for raiding. Then there was one I was going through story, and I'm like, I skipped. I did an AAR skip because I was like, no,
Yeah.
like because for me that was still fresh, and I'm like, I'm not going through that hill again. And this was before they did the update to the post AAR stuff,
Yeah.
and it's still sitting at Heaven's Ward, like just
Oh
sitting there.
no. Aw.
Like honestly, when you go back to do New Game Plus for Heaven's Ward, I might just bring that character along.
Oh, that's
Since it,
100% up to you. Because whenever I figure out a day, whenever like I plan to premiere for the Heaven's War New Game Plus, I'm gonna make a promo for it, like a promo image,
yeah,
like I did with Realm Reborn.
just really depends on how I'm feeling right then, whether I want to play
Yeah.
that character or just play my main.
Yeah, completely understandable. No worries. And then I get to the point where your alt is, and you're like, wait, let me get online.
I think my alt literally is at the start of Heaven's Ward. It's not even done anything.
Oh, nice.
He had a skip, and that's it.
Yeah.
I still need to go for my other alt that's supposed to be my raid alt. Still sitting at the beginning of Shadowbringers.
Oh my.
I was supposed to get through that, and then it just never happened.
Oh. Also, I'm gonna check something really quick. Okay, they are not online. Because I remember I had brought up if the person was, like, the next time I raided somebody, if the person was online that I didn't raid last time, we would raid them, but they are not online. So, I'd like to raid somebody I haven't raided in a while. Uh, if you guys are interested in joining in on the raid train, we're gonna go raid Elichi. They're an awesome bean. They got an adorable kitty character. Just overall sweet person. And I don't get to raid them too often. So whenever I do, I'd like to send on over the love. And if you guys would like to send this as your raid message, go for it. This is our basic raid message. If you do not have these emotes, that is 100% okay. Don't worry about it. Just use whatever emotes you have, or even just send the message without emotes. It's all good. You don't need the emotes to send a raid message. But not really much else I can ramble about. November 8th, I will be playing A Little to the Left. It'll be a chill day stream, just a game full of organizing items and stuff like that. Uh, Keep an eye out through my Twitter if you guys are interested in knowing when I go live or when I plan to do the New Game Plus Heavens Ward stuff. Our journey Reborn is not done yet. We have barely even made a dent. We are now at like slice 2 out of 5 in this cake. But yeah, would you like to say anything before we go raiding, Orca? Since you're still here.
Um, I was just kind of doing the same thing you were
Oh.
ending my stream as well. No, you're
Okay.
fine.
Oh no, you're fine. But alright, guys, let's go. The timer's running out. Goodbye. Go say hi
Let's
to Ellie for
go.
us.
Goodbye.
The high seat of magical research.